Hey, Red Jack. How you doing? I forgot to ask you, that post the other day, I guess I'll still work in my current run, I guess. I'll have to see. You know, right, I started at the universe creation code for SC. Staring at it. Sorry, not starting, staring. First, the universe. I'm late? No, Simrock, I'm not late. That would contradict the stream title. The stream titles are never lie. They never lie at all. What we were talking about at one time. But real talk this week is a little hectic because I have to finish my week of work, and then I have to what's it called? I have to prepare for Christmas stuff, so because I have company coming over. I guarantee a mercenary primary. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Is I didn't roll one in mine, but it depends how much I need it. But yeah, that would be neat. I just figured the code for that was you need to add like a K2 clause in there. The stream title also has suns, but it's night. Well, in Canada, there's it's night for another. Sorry, it's day for another 3 hours, and that's it. My sun's going down pretty fast. Yes, but I actually removed the clause from my SE run saying that I manually modded the game because I'm like, you know what? While the power being counting towards the train ships is not great, it's way more ideal than it was before. I'm like, man, I could work with this. Before I couldn't work with it, so I'm like, I'll just turn it off. But now, now I can work with it. So, who cares about Canada? Yeah, I know. Also, let me start up Funtario. Give me a second here. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. What they did. I guess I haven't shown yet. We're playing DSP, by the way. We're not playing Factorio, but I still want to give DSP another day or so. I'll probably stream for longer today just to, you know, get more of the campaign. I'll probably make like a itsy bitsy Dyson sphere. That's what I'll probably do. Which means like, yeah, it depends. Friday I'll come back to maybe Factorio, but I'll see what I do. But yeah, I'll show what happens. So I had this little test here. Hiding your cheats, yeah. Oh, this is. I'm not sure if these are. Oh, I guess the containers. Storage. Are they part of this now? Or no, this game I didn't actually change over the strong boxes. That's why. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So yeah. So what they did was so these ones have. I know it's lagging because I have Dyson Sphere program going in the background, but I have like 2 RTGs. That like it's the same setup basically. Jeez. Okay, Dyson Sphere program is very resource heavy. Let me just say that right now. But what they did was now it's 192. So the before this was like something ridiculous. This was like I think it was like 6 times as much as this. So it was like almost 2,000 hull stress, but now it's like 192. So I'm like, I can work with that. Like I might not be able to do 6 ships, but I could probably do at least probably do like 4 ships or sorry, yeah, 4 ships. I could probably do that. I could do something really interesting with that. So we'll see. I know it's lagging horribly. It's because I'm running Dyson Sphere, like I said. That's the reason, so. Hey, Spirevip. Who cares about Canada? I'm sure someone out there does. It's not me, though. Alright. I kind of left a little bit early. Like I said, it's a weird week for me, so I'm sorry. It's a very, very strange week. But we were just starting to do mall stuff, and I have some idea for mall stuff. I had been thinking about it, and now we will execute on my thoughts. How are these doing? I guess they're a little bit slower, aren't they? I mean, they wasn't meant to go that fast, so I don't really care. It's all good. We're still sus. We never stopped being sus. All right, I think what I'm gonna do now. So I was working on, I think, copper over here, and then I'm gonna work on iron, and then everything will improve in the factory. And that's a total lie. And what am I making right now? I'm making, oh right, I'm making ships to get palladium or whatever. Yeah, right. Oh, we don't need turrets with me. I'll keep the battlefield analysis, that's always good. But yeah, that's where we left off last time, sorry. The one thing I learned about myself is that if there's a major update for anything coming out, I probably need to get ahead of my work and get ahead of everything else I need to do. Dyson's Beer Project update coming out on the, like, what was it, the 15th? Yeah, that was, I did not play into my time schedule, and I made it 10 times worse, I won't even lie. I made it much worse. I really wanted to play this, but yeah. I didn't have a huge amount of time. Also, Baldur's Gate addiction is crippling, guys. You know, I really do like this X-ray fracking setup. This one's really good. This one's one of my finest builds, I think, actually, I've ever done. Reads title. Mike was late, wasn't he? What? No. Why would you assume? Why would you automatically read that? Assume that the title's lying. The titles are sacred. The titles are there to. Okay, I'm gonna remove this guy, just so I can work on something else. The titles never lie. That's how it works. Can't just assume that they're lying to you. There we go. I think I can have up to 10, right? I don't know, but whatever. It's coming in now. I want some titanium because I can build some more stuff. Let's hop over to here. Can't just assume that I lied. Listen, you should give everyone the benefit of the doubt, mostly me. Is me or Mike cheating again? No, no. Legit gameplay only now. I've turned a new lathe. Oh yeah, this one here too. I forgot about this guy too. No. We're doing everything fine. I have some ideas for mauling, so we're gonna start doing our lovely setup for mauling, and then we'll try some things out with that. So it'll be fun. It'll be good. Mostly it's like yeah, I'm gonna try just making one place for all the mall stuff, and we'll see how that goes. Because we actually have every single kind of belt and everything now, so like I have to make super magnetic rings and whatever this is and some other stuff. The thing I'm actually curious about a few things, but actually while we're constructing this, actually I need more. Let me get more silicon. So it's something I've actually never tried to do in this game. Let me come over here. So I know you can kind of like... One second. Oh, this is weird. Can I just like, do I shift it? Oh, it started it at this one. Weird. Oh, there we go. You can do setups like here. I think I saw someone post in my Discord this thing. Oh man, the Z-axis for that is very wonky, but I can understand why it's like that. Also, that one... Oh wait, no. Well, that one worked. I whatever. Yeah, it's like, you have to like hit the angle. It's really weird. See, that one looks like it's hitting it. Place it on the same level, and then auto belt raises it, puts it 1.5 higher. So like what? Like do like this? Oh yeah, I guess that would work too. Oh no, well, what if I could angle the thing correctly? 3 dimensions is difficult. Oh, so you do something like this then, is what you do. That's actually much better than what I was doing. Okay. Collide with other object. I have to make sure I just have this angle correct. See, this one will not do it, though. I'm not sure why this one fails to work. I can give it more from up here or something, but I don't know if that's what I want to be doing. No, that actually works. That's fine. Okay. So if we have like 3, right? So what we can technically do is we can have like one guy over here, and then go say, hey. Okay, so I can't. This one cannot make a connection. Maybe I'll just give it a recipe just in case that matters. No. No, you can't do that. Can I do it with this one? I can do it with this guy. Deflection too much. But if you can't hook them up, they're kind of useless, aren't they? That's weird. That is cursed. I know, right? But what is this? I don't even know. Why is it trying to go on that side? Collide with other object. Well, it doesn't like that. I think I have to put it like one a bit higher, but I don't think it supports that. Yeah, I don't think it supports that really. Trying to put one machine further away. You think that's what it is? All right, I'll try it out. Unfortunately, I just ruined this, and there's no undo feature. A feature I desperately need, apparently. There is definitely something cursed going on with this. It was more like I've never actually played with the belt mechanics this much in this game, so I'm kind of curious to know what I'm actually allowed to do. Because that kind of like helps with like what I want to do with builds moving forward, kind of thing. See, there's one more way. Well, it can. It collides with it. So I have to put it more than one above if I want to connect it like that. Actually, I should have. I'm an idiot. I just realized. Technically, I had one there. Yeah, whatever. Dark Swarm. Sorry, one sec. Let me try it again. I have to delete the middle one. That's what I have to do. Because this automatically does it. Come on. Alright, let's try this one. So this goes into here. This goes deflection too much. Yeah, it looks like no matter what, if you have it on an elevated angle, I can't get it to be there. I'll try the other side. Maybe the side matters? It just keeps trying to put it into something weird. Oh. Yeah, it keeps doing that. I think it works with the 0.5 belt height. Yeah, but then there's no space for below, I think. But we'll try that out. Yeah, see? It says that there is a lack of space there with that one, so... That's the problem, is that this one cannot connect then. I mean, you could do something where, like, you bring it up, like, a little bit every single time. Just do a hum over it and drop it back down. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but yeah. These controls, though... That's the thing I struggle with the most here. Wish I could, like, don't snap to building. Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to properly do this, but I don't think I can because I'm video games. See, this one is second level. But this, you see how it keeps trying to snap to the other side because it thinks that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I can't shift click, just go build what you can. Doesn't let me do that. Change path? No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Honestly, with the amount of effort this takes, I don't think it's worth it to do. Like, what I'd have to do is I'd have to, like, build it and then, like, delete 3 of them, put it down, and then put it on top. Or something. That's what it currently looks like it wants me to do. So, yeah, I probably won't do it. DSP doesn't have force build now. That's kind of a problem for what I'm trying to do with it. Let me go do what I was doing here. Where is it at? It's like... Oh, it's a building, right? I'm trying to make more of these buildings. There we go. So yeah, our goal right now is we're gonna build whatever we have to get all this stuff, so. Because I need it. I might also need a couple more the starships, but I think I just need 2 more of those and that's it. Is that a cop? No, it's an iron issue. But I'm gonna try to do something different for mauling. Oh, alloy. Where did I put the alloy? It was like, it was with a steel, I think. No, it wasn't. What did we need for alloy? Titanium, steel, and... Oh, I put it with the sulfuric acid, guaranteed. Yeah, there you go. Well, it doesn't really have anything else, but that's okay. Well, actually, it's just missing steel. I'll just give it steel. Need some titanium, too, but I don't know. Yeah, I could give it that, too. I might as well just give it a whole bunch of stuff just to make sure that it's good. We might be needing more of this, so I want to make sure that we're good. But I do have some ideas. Again, I was trying to see if like it would allow me to do that. That's the thing. I think the thing that like it's not like a dislike, but it's, the thing I noticed it's like the UI is pretty hard to do in like a 3D Factory game. It is pretty hard to get down. Like I don't even blame them for anything because I'm like it's like I would not be able to do a better job with that, to be honest. There's no way I would be able to do a better job with that. What is this? Materials. It's missing, I think, just these guys. Alright, I can make one more. There we go. Alright, let's go build some copper arc smelting. Except, I may have just queued up a bunch of stuff and not have the arc smelters for it. Unless they're somewhere else. That is ironically one of the simplest things for me to make, but... Yet here we are not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna make one of these. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of arc smelters. I mean, it looks simple, but the problem is it requires 4 different parts. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of parts for this. Oh man, and you got magnetic coils and stuff for this too. Man. It looks simple on paper, but it really isn't. I'll do these as well. And I'm just missing graphene. I don't think I need anything else. I think that's it. I mean, I could always add more smelters. And then, oh yeah, actually no. Instead of that, we need what are those buildings? The proliferators. There's actually one thing I think I forgot to do. I think you're supposed to proliferate the proliferation. Because I think it works better if you do that, so I'll do that in a second. If I remember correctly. I remember that being a really wonky thing that I always wanted to do. And I loved it, actually, honestly. It was different. It was different. I didn't mind it. Alright, so we got that. Get 2 more ships, and then I decide what to do after that. Alright, let's go. Proliferate? What? Oh, so... It's this stuff here, this goop. It's, Proliferator Mark II. There it is. So what it does is, the whole point of it, if you don't know what the mechanic is, it's you basically have these little things on the belts that basically sprays it with that, and it's your productivity modules. So Yeah. Totally not beacons and modules, yeah. Honestly, like, this is different, and I'm not sure if I necessarily like it over... Because the thing is, it makes direct insertion basically impossible, so... Do you wanna do the spray coating on this one? I actually don't know. Because I'm like, do I want to spray it before it goes into these? Because I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I did before. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Well, whatever. This is a job for the internet. 1 second. I was faring pretty good. We haven't made any Dyson spheres. We haven't met John Dyson himself. Sorry, not like Dyson Sphere project program. Should I the proliferator? Proliferator. What do you proliferate? It doesn't tell me because Google's useless. Use a proliferator, auto proliferator for extra efficiency. You really do want to do that. It fills the spray coater by 20 instead of 24. Wow. Okay, yeah, you absolutely do want to do that. Yeah. All right, it's really dumb how much you want to spray stuff, but it's really funny at the same time. I love it. Yep, you do want to do that, by the way. So you want to say like, yeah. No, I don't have any spray cutters. Are you kidding me? Fuck, I put all these items together. Whatever, I'll just put these at the end. It's taking a long time to make proliferators, honestly. But that was what I thought was missing. I knew it was. And now I have basically 5,000 in transit that, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. For the first iteration, it doesn't need to do that, but it'll eventually do it, so that's what really matters. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for this to build. I swear we're making a mall today, or whatever. That's what we're doing. Because malls are, quite the challenge sometimes. Should be done in a sec. Nope, it's making lots of silicon stuff here. Dude, replicators suck. Well, they don't suck, but they're just slow. Like, before you get to like the end game stuff, I guess there is like, you can make malls without that, but it's just like it just sucks. And I'm lazy. The game doesn't appeal to my my lazy nature, you know. What can I say? Because I'm like the laziest factory guy imaginable. So there you go. And give it a power here. There you go. That's what we wanted. Is that it needs to be proliferated. I don't know what to do with any of this now. I just realized I have like 18 of this, but I remember you can't put it into buildings for some reason. Whatever, I'll just leave it. I'm sure I'll use it coming up real soon. Alright, so we got these two, and did I make a tower yet? Yes, I did. Alright. So we'll start with this guy. Oh. That's I think the one thing I would actually
when
improve.
Out of the building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
When out of building range? What? But yeah, one of the things I think I would definitely suggest to improve to the devs is like well, at least what I would want is like maybe like a the hotbar. I know it was like there's only a limited amount of buildings, but I don't know, this whole like
here we go again.
It's like I had to switch belts kind of thing. I've got to go to F2 and things like that. I was able stuff. Should I proliferate squared? Well, apparently you're supposed to, because it does matter, so you're supposed to do that. Where's my belts? They're there. We're definitely gonna need these guys. And also we're gonna need some of these as well. Yeah, for the most part, these are actually pretty easy to, like, make, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what we also need to do? We need to make a ton of, what are the logistic bots? These guys. I'm actually not sure what they're missing at this time. I guess copper and iron, so... I forgot we have to start making those too. Alright, drones. Is that silicon again? Yeah, it's why you can't do this until you go to the planet with like the silicon on it, so there we go, now we can make as many as we want. There we go. Within reason. What are we're not researching anything anymore, are we? What do we do now? Drone flight speed, drone engine. I don't need cruise speed, I'm not going anywhere else at the moment, so... We'd have to get warp drive. You know, construction drones are good, because that will just make things faster to build. Vertical construction, not a terrible idea. But we got like 2 researches of that, so maybe not. Is there like a really good one I can get like really fast here, or no? Oh yeah, we need the pilers. Right. That was actually really cheap. Look at that, 1,550. That one's incredibly cheap to do. In fact, most of these are pretty cheap. Why is it like not require any structure matrices? I guess that's for later on technology. High weight structure. Just call it fat. That's how it works. Deuterium fuel rods. There you go. Fusion's probably our next power source when we get the chance. I don't want to go too far into this right now because it's gonna take a while. What I would like to do is I want to start like getting power from that other. Sorry, not power. I want to get hydrogen from the other planet. Yeah, this one. This one's good. Maybe we'll just go for that right now because I'll probably build that like pretty much next. Okay, maybe I'm not. Never mind. I just looked at like how far it is. Attack drones. We could do attack drones. Yeah, this one doesn't follow that same technology thing. It's these ones are all the same. Oh, this one does though. Oh man, Corvettes, dude. I want to do some space combat. I'm gonna play some Stellaris. Satellite distribution power. Yeah, that one's gonna take a bit to do. All right. I think what I'll do is I'll get this stuff, and then what I'll do is I'll go back into things like vein utilization is a good one. And then logistic drones. We're going to start upgrading the drones to make them really good. Because we're going to start depending upon them, so... It will trickle in, but that's fine. And that's what we want. Let's see, where are we going? Alright. And this one will say this demand. Bring back a little bit over. And the question is, well, I got 2 warp drives, but I guess I'm waiting for the rest of these guys. I can just go get a bunch of it. And the thing it's gonna have here is copper plates. Copper plates, I don't think there's another one I want to convert it to right away, right? I mean, I could make magnetic coils, but I'd rather... the magnetic coils are probably better with iron ore. So we're not gonna bother with that. Alright, just want to see what they're built in. No, that's it. You could do, like, microcrystalline components here, but there's no point. Well, like I say, there's no point. You could actually do that. I just have to bring in the high purity silicon. Actually, might not be a bad thing to do, actually. Put that in the same place. Those are new ones for what? What are the new ones? Talking about the drones? Oh, sorry, you're talking about the researches, because I was looking at the tech tree. Right. Oh man, there's like 2 iron patches here. This would have been perfect for iron. Whatever, sadness. I was gonna grab some. Oh no, I wasn't gonna grab anything. I was gonna put this in here. So we have 2 more spaceships. You know, I just realized there's no. Oh, there is charging. Never mind. I'm like, there's no power, but there actually is. Correct. There's new reachers, which was probably why they don't fit. Well, I'm just saying they originally had like a system, and they don't seem to be following that system anymore. So we also don't have enough power anymore. So we definitely should be working on some more power soon. Actually, I wanna probably proliferate the ore. I mean, I don't have to proliferate ore. Eh. Do I want to just spray all the things? I know that's the real question. What kind of question is that? Is that? Of course we want to spray all the things. So maybe you found a way to make 0.25 belt, 0.25 height belts unethical. Absolutely unethical. My god, it's cursed. Listen, back in my day, belts were a certain height, alright? Back in my Factorio days. Am I making... Yeah, I'm just making these guys. I'm just gonna maybe go fetch some right now. Alright. Because I would say you don't have to make this level 3 proliferation, but you can just keep it at level 2. That's realistically what you can do here, so. I want to make... Yeah, so this is 1 to 1. Because like I don't actually believe you have to do. You always have to basically use it for something. You can just like, it's like, hey, I just want to make a limited amount or something. Like I just want to make the basic prolif do like ores and stuff, and then like the higher prolif works on I don't know, something a little bit later that I get. So, oh right. There's one other thing we do here. A rule of thumb, what we always do is we prolif things as they come in, so we don't have to do them at the location. It's simpler to do it like this. Forgot that's what I do. That was something I solved like a long time ago, which is like, yeah, whoops. Weird. I didn't know it would do that. Alright. If I had to guess, it's gonna end this real fast. When do we get like the super good binding drills? Actually, it's like plain smelting. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, it's like green science. Yeah, gravity matrices. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. There you go. So they don't even make it to the end over here, which I kind of expected. All right, fine. Alright. Kind of funny how that works. I mean, I could give it like a faster belt or something. Or 2 belts or whatever, but yeah. There's another one over here, so that's why I'm like, I'm kind of content with it being just like 2 of these. Oops. I'm gonna not take these in. Oh yeah, it is just capable of doing that, isn't it? Huh. Oh man, okay, this is cursed now. I can't, dude, there's no way I missed that last one. I mean, I could just put another mining drill down, but... Oh my god, no bigger pain than this right now. Just, I hate that. 1 second, can I get this going? No, I don't have any things. I didn't want to put this down. Now I have to, though. It forced my hand. Where's it at? It's like, I put it like here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. I should give it like a bunch of steel, actually. Let me go do that. Alright, we're making logistic bots. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right here. There you go. Look at it go. Actually, I can upgrade this guy too. There we go. I mean, now we definitely have power problems. You remember that thing I said before, how like we had power problems? Yeah. That was good times. I remember saying that. Let me go fix our power problems. It should be actually pretty easy to do because we have lots of hydrogen actually. It just requires some more of these setups. What are these? The thermal power plants, right? That would be... I don't remember which one they are. Yeah. I could probably even speed it up if I just take a bunch of gears somewhere, but... I think it doesn't give me a whole lot of them. No, it really doesn't. I could give it gears into this one, though. Set filter. Can you not copy and paste these? I guess not. What's this button do? You know, I don't want to press that just in case it's... Well, what is that? Wait, what is that? Seriously. What did I just... Oh, was this something open in the background? I just saw an X thing, like, coming out of that. I wasn't sure what it did. I think it was something underneath my UI there. Alright, so we do that, right? No, don't tell... It's too close. Where's my picker dollies when I need it? Alright. Ugh. I'm sad. Alright, fine. Let's do set by existing items, gear. Alright, and I think if we just go and say... Because I'm trying to use some of the new features they just added, so... I mean, I can complain all I want about it being like, what's it called? Not exactly as smooth as Factori's, but technically speaking, they did something Factori isn't able to do right now, which is you're able to set the filter of the entire box, and you can also do it in storage containers. But it's setting it on the way I do it in Factorio is I have to have a mod for that, and I don't need it here, so I can hardly complain. They actually did a really good job on it. Like it's actually better than. It's just I can't copy and paste something like gears. Well, what I could do is I could put gears in and then set it to whatever it is. They just do it differently. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's good. Doesn't need a mod or anything. It just works. All right. Oh, come on. I saw you blue at one point. There you go. See, you're blue. Probably gonna do more hydrogen stuff somewhere else. What am I missing right now? I'm missing stone, guaranteed. I tried this game, struggled so hard on learning all the factorial muscle memory. I mean, it's 3D. It's honestly, it's the same thing when I play something like Satisfactory as well. But I would say like this one is smoother than at least when I should actually say the last time I played Satisfactory, it's smoother. Because technically speaking, Satisfactory did get a lot smoother since I've last played it, so. I just need to try it again, so. So that's not fair for me to say like Satisfactory has like issues when it may not have as many. I know that the biggest pet peeve I have with a lot of 3D automation games is the snapping is just non-existent. I think not Astroneer, it was another one. There's another one I tried that I liked it a lot. I think it was Astro Colony or something. That one had actually pretty good snapping, but that was like in a more like a raft-esque kind of game. It was still good. It was still good. Don't get me wrong. But that one was a bit different. So, Vorici, where are you? Do we have Path of Exile gamers? I'm missing chips. That's silicon. I swear to you, I will make silicon. I swear on me, mom. Actually, I could just put these all in here, can't I? There you go. See. I don't know why I have them in here anymore. I don't need them here. I can. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated because I'm holding them in my hand for some reason. There you go. See. Now they're all available. I need, where are they at? Logistic bots. What? What do you mean my inventory is full? Oh, that's why. Because my inventory was full. No, it just ate them somewhere. Where'd they put them? Oh, it went to this one, didn't it? Yeah. Dude, it warps it. It doesn't have any animation to pick it up. It just warps it into there, man. What am I supposed to do? I can't see it go. But I knew exactly what happened when they disappeared. Let me get some more logistics distributors, except I can't because I have no silicon because I just removed my silicon. What can I eat? Copper ore. Ew. Nuh-uh. I definitely do have PoE open in front of you. You know what? Just like, you know what? If you don't question the title I have on my stream, then I will not question if you have PoE open. Deal? This will work. So we gotta stick together. Definitely did start late. Yeah, I want this one over here. Where's my buddies? Oh my god. Here it is. No, that's quest. Alright. And we have this one. Well, I'll play this again. Yep. Yep. Another successful reinstaller. That's my job. Micah's second monitor content? Excuse me? Listen, I will not take that insult standing down or whatever. Nah, I will. I love being insulted. I need to pull this down here. Second monitor content. The nerve. Ah, shit. So we set out this one. This guy. I need another logistics. Although, I don't think I actually need logistics for this. No, never mind. Why would I make logistics when I may not need it? Sorry, I just realized I was being a dope. So here's my question. Let's learn something today. I'm very good at learning. Actually, I don't really need these anymore. Oh, thanks. Get rid of those. Alright, so we're gonna learn something. And so okay, so technically here I have provide to Icarus and request from other distributors, and it has titanium ingots, and I understand that. But when I pull from Icarus, it will pull anything. So I'm wondering if saying provide to Icarus, it should realize that it has in there a bunch of hydrogen fuel cells, right? So should I just say auto replenish? Doesn't seem to work. What if I set the filter to that one? Does it know that it's supposed to provide it? Because how does that work then? Let's see when they come back. No, they don't. They don't work at all. So how does that work then? You need to request in the inventory screen? Is that what I need to do? Okay. Because I'm like, what? It says auto replenish. I guess that has to be for my inventory. I guess it's one of those things that's lost in the translation, I guess. Hydrogen fuel rod. Don't provide, don't collect. Give me at least 30. What was their stack size? Like, I think it's 30 stack size, right? Yeah. So let's see if I can get them to do their thing. No, they seem to be not going for me. One second, let me do that for a sec. Okay. No, they're still not really bringing me anything. Is it because I have 0 current to be provided 120? Don't provide, don't collect. Wait, no. At least 30. Collect all. Yeah. Yeah, give me 30, right? How much do I count as having? It doesn't count what's in there, right? Did it give me some or no? Because it says 30 out of 30. Oh, I have them now. So why is it not putting it in there? Already delivered? Oh, okay, that's what it was. Does it have to actually have the name of the thing or no? I'm putting this back in temporarily because I want to see if it actually delivers it, or do I have to have the filter on it, which is kind of strange, but yeah. So that's the thing, is I haven't seen it actually put it in here automatically. What's it say? Enabled, the current fuels are depleted. A group of fuels from the same... Oh, it's when it's depleted. From the mecha inventory. Okay, you're correct. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that's not their English, it's my lack of reading comprehension. That's what it is. If all fuels are depleted, there are no more fuels of the same type. The fuel chamber will be filled from the inventory from high to low. Okay. So it has to be depleted. For my test, it pulls after you spend a stack in the core. Yes, that's what I just saw. I'm gonna do this temporarily because I wanna see if they'll actually give it to me, but I don't think they are. I have my doubts that this will work. I think I have to actually set it to the filter, otherwise it won't do it. Nope, because it doesn't see any. Can I just, like, excess items? Well, it doesn't matter. I have to put it into a different container, and I don't want to do that, but I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Yeah. Actually, I really don't need this much of this. Yeah, I would have to... Well... Let's try some things out. No, I can't put it in here either. God, I hate logistic bots. Because, yeah, I have to set it to the filter. There's no question about that. Well, not much of a choice there. Should I just put this down here? Nah, I'm not gonna put that down here. I'm gonna put power somewhere else then. Where would I put it? Maybe more towards the equator? Yeah, maybe I'll put it up here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just full of sadness right now. Let's see. Keep it up here somewhere. Actually, I could just have it go over this. Here. Yeah, they won't even really be able to deliver to me anyway, so I don't know. What's the problem with this one? Oh, it's just the belt. You know, logistics, and then I think it'll be fine after that. He says that, but also doesn't have glass. All right, let me go get glass then. I don't know what. Well, I could put like one somewhere else. It's fine. I can make this work. That's fine. I just want to make more hydrogen-based fuel cells, because I have titanium, like, automated, so there's actually no reason not to do it, so... Blast, there it is. Just go back in. I wanted... What was it? Yeah, it forgets where I was last time I opened this. Want that. Oh, definitely can't put more in. Yeah, it's missing silicon. Well, at least I have 37 logistic drones, so that's nice. It's always a nice thing about this. How about make one of these guys? Except I can't. Dude, I have so many items that are worthless. Actually, I'm missing some of this. Hold up. I mean, I could say I no longer want that, but again, that's logistic drones have to pick that up, and I'm like, yeah. I have a like a love-hate relationship with logistic drones, let me tell you. It's rough. I never know. I always feel like they're a little bit underpowered, like in terms of like, yeah. I never quite know where they sit with me. I never found a situation where I'm just like, I love them, I just have to make them. That's really what it is. It's a really weird relationship with those things. Now, one time it was really annoying. I was trying to automate item delivery to the new auto repair building. It takes so much space. Yeah, that's exactly it. And I'm like, because I don't want to maul with them or anything. They're like, I don't know what to do with them ever. Yeah, cool. These are good. A box can only request item one on them? Yeah, because I was just testing it just now. Because in this box, I actually have hydrogen fuel rods available, right? But it refused to deliver them to me, despite the fact that the logistic bots were there, simply because the filter was set to manage titanium ingots and not anything else. Which means I actually have to move this guy down here then. Fuel rods. Oh, let's do this. Sorry, wrong key. At least you can copy the settings around. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop taking hydrogen cells. I know I don't have enough stuff, but that's fine. Alright, we're good. So the answer is no, you really can't. Which I don't like. So, because you have to put them into a chest to deliver them to you, for example. So you can distribute and request for only for one item. Correct. That's exactly it. That's why it's a little bit on the set items for all filters, this one. At least I could do this. So what's he still complaining about fuel for? So you have... No, it just didn't do the sorters here. I don't think they're all connected. Collide with another object. Are you kidding me? Sorry. Oh my god, I hate the curvature stuff. It's so annoying. Why can't plants be flat? Okay, so it did them all except for that one for some reason. Wait, it did it now. So why is that one a problem? Okay, hold up. Why was that one a problem then? Maybe it's just the positioning of it. Roof sorter. Maybe it was just the positioning of it. I know I don't have the good sorters. Let me just do that. Alright. Just trying to move some things around. No fuel. See, this one's fine too. Is it just not fast enough? What's the deal with this one? No, it's good enough. It can do them consistently. I think it just needs to, yeah, it just needs to catch up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think I actually need these to be upgraded, but, you know, we're doing it anyways, just because. So, this is currently not giving any... Huh. Oh, that's why. Filter... Interesting. It did not read... By the way, this did not read ahead on what the depot required. It just put in a titanium ingot. Just for your information, it does that, apparently. It's not a big deal, but... I just realized that's how it works, so... It's not like inserters. Which is fine. It's not game ending. Good, but yeah. Logistics. I need one of these guys. The things you assume would work don't work sometimes. That's a lot of why did I put so many down of these? Oh, because the other one has like another one, I guess. Oh no, this one has like another one here too. I don't know. Don't ask me. I only work here. Yeah, it's still... Oh, I put like a random one here that's like a wrong one. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the fuel to go, but it should be having enough power now, right? Yeah, we're doing good now. Okay. I just want to throw down a couple more of these guys, except this one is being weird. There you go. That should be enough power until I get to whatever tier next that I want to do. I know it's complaining, but it should eventually solve it. Wish you could set priorities on these things, but you really can't. See, this one knows what... Oh, it's not that it knows what to do. It is only one option for it. Alright, there we go. Now I have those. Alright, what I'll do is I'll just feed these out, right? So what happens for this? Is it like when a full one goes out, I guess? Oh, you had a good idea. Apparently if you proliferate this, it adds more energy. I'm not gonna do it in this case because it doesn't make any sense to. But just a future note. What happens if you proliferate this one? When this item is used as raw material and sprayed, you can choose between gaining extra product speed up. Oh. So they applied proliferation to fuel, but not to ammunition. Because I'm like, that'd actually be cool if I just spray everything. I also need more precision drones. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Arrow keys increase the distance between the machines and drag placing. Or it might be plus and minus. See, the problem is with those two keys, and this is like a little bit of an issue, they're on the other side of the keyboard, so I don't, like, I feel like I'm, like, playing the piano. I'm like... I don't really want to be doing that, to be honest. Like, because I rebound most of my keys. I wonder if I can rebind them here. I mean, you can. That actually may not be the worst idea. Hey, dude, you could roll? Awesome. Confirm the build. So what I normally do is when I want to change the orientation of something, where is it at? So split is fine. It's like anything on the left side of the keyboard is cursed. Assign a key. Yeah, there you go. That actually might be good. Because that's actually keys I can press. Rotate building clockwise, counterclockwise, rotate building clockwise. Can I just say... Is this gonna completely screw up my keys? Well, we could always reset to default because I just haven't changed these, so... Because that actually would make things so much smoother. Can I do like control right click, control left click? Conflict with fast travel items when cursor is pointing at a building. Conflict with copy selected building. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. I mean, this one's not as bad. Oh, this one's okay. I don't do this often enough. So, but it looks like it's working actually, because they would tell me that the other one's conflicted there. Actually, might be all I need to do. Control left click is factorial Q. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, I think that's conflicting with something else. I don't know. Should I just try and do the factorial keys? I probably should, right? Because I have that one, the rotate clockwise, but what was that? Control left click. Place items of the same type in multiple slots. Oh, let's try this out for now. Watch this. Watch what I can do. Oh, 1 second. So it goes that way, and it... You know, I'll be honest, I didn't really expect it to do that. It goes in the same direction for both. How is that possible? Did I not set it up properly? Oh, right. I said to rotate clockwise. Whoops. Why is there 2 clockwise buttons? Actually, I just realized this. Yeah, whatever. Cancel key. Why is there two of them? Set as default. Oh, because they have arrow keys as well. That's what it was. Sorry, I didn't read. Yet again. There you go. Look at that. I can now adjust it to like here instead of going all the way around. Okay, that's a good one. So if I do belts, let's see how good is that now? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Apparently it changes my zoom as well. It doesn't know how to cancel out the other one. Is there like a way I could tell it not to do that? But I don't know. I kind of like the zoom the way it is. Oh, that's kind of crappy. Maybe I could do like I think what I'll do is I'll just keep doing its thing. I mean, I could set to like control or something. Oh man. Because it shouldn't do the other thing, but that's a Unity engine thing that it's doing both. Alt mouse wheel, yeah, that's not the problem. It's alt mouse wheel would have to change it to. I would have to change zoom. That's what it'd have to be. Where's mouse wheel? Yeah, these ones. So you have to set these ones as something. But I'm not sure if I like that, and it didn't seem to do very much there to it. Alt scroll wheel down. Yeah, that's not any better. All right, I want to tell you that I'm actually not allowed to scroll this out at all for some reason. Something doesn't work with this. Cancel, set as default. Yeah. Because the problem is that I have the modifier key, so I'm pressing shift right now, right? But it's doing zoom as well, so what happened to Icarus? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely normal gameplay. Yeah. I think I'll just revert at least that change. I don't need to put belts on other things that often though. Yeah. Well, we tried. This is completely normal gameplay. I don't know what you're talking about. Just as of the new update, you can now be Among Us. It's Among Us update. Dark Fog Among Us. Oh, sus? Yeah. That's what he is. Well, that's what I kind of mean, like the controls I can't quite get perfectly. I tried. But yeah, I can't quite get them the way I want them to be. Very sad moment for us all. Let's do this over here. Alright, there we go. We got plenty of whatever that is. I just need to... Oh, these have to be reversed? Oh, yeah, these go the wrong direction, don't they? Huh. Huh. I said reverse path on it.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Collide with other object. What are you referring to? Okay, I'm just gonna... Apparently when I said to reverse it, it didn't reverse the entire belt, so... Now we see if this one actually reverses. This one should reverse. Nope, it's stuck there. There's something in there that prevents it from going all the way. Apparently reverse belt doesn't work all the way. What are you talking about? 1 second. Oh, it's just... Dude, I just want to get the belt inside. I don't know how I can't get it for the life of me. Alright, fine. Delete you. Okay, we're all good, don't worry about it. Just a total waste of proliferator, but you know. Let's see. Rip green juice? Well, yeah, the belt didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, so it's what happens. Or it's charging. Okay, so we got that going. I need to see what vein it's talking about. I assume the iron vein. Probably. Coal, yeah, so this coal is fine. That coal is fine. Yeah, I literally don't know why the tutorial decided to tell me that at that moment. I'm trying to think of like a small one I had. Like I had this really crappy one here, but this is almost depleted, but that's not almost depleted. This one? No, not this one either. To be fair, we don't need this either, so let's go. I don't know what to do this done. I'll just put it into somewhere over here. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't know why the tutorial told me at that moment that it wants to do something, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we got logistic drones to bring proliferator. That's all good. Alright, where's a good place for iron on this planet? There's a bunch of coal veins over here. Iron, yeah, right here. This is a good place. I guess I'm already kind of tapped into this one, I just realized, but that's fine. Just really want this one. Oh man, there's like no space at all for like a smelter setup at all. You can prolift the prolift for more prolift. I already did actually. It's just the stuff coming in right now is not prolift right now, so I already did. It's it just hasn't caught up yet. But they actually are prolift now. You actually see them coming in, they are. But yeah, it's still adding it to here. I forget it. I know it keeps track of it because I know it'll eventually use it. I mean, I could also just say like limit it to like 300 and then I'll come back to it and see, or I'll just completely forget and then go like, why is there no prolif? Oh, I didn't do that thing. That's fine. Either one is a worthwhile scenario. I just realized I think I don't have another tower. No, I don't. I most certainly don't. I think it's just graphene, right? Yes, it is. Let me go grab graphene. Can't be all you were missing, right? No, you're missing something else too. I think it brought to the battlefield thing again. I don't think I have enough of them now. Where did I bring it to? It's not a signal tower. Oh, I just threw down the signal tower just randomly. Oh, that sounds like me. Oh yeah, here it is. No, it's oil extractor, never mind. That looks very similar to the battlefield thing. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I feel like what should be a simple automation is something that's really hard to do. It depends upon what I'm doing. I need copper. Okay, what's my likelihood of making this now? Not very high. It's probably missing... Yeah, it's missing these guys now. Is this thing I can take out? My god, I have no magnetic coils. There you go. Carrier capacity, good stuff. Alright, I'll just let that do its thing, and then I'll probably just make the rest of the buildings for it, and then we'll see. That's why I'm trying to work towards this. Is it silicon? No, it's copper. Now I can actually bring gears as well. I need to get rid of the stone. I have so much stone right now. Oh. That was oddly really easy to get rid of that. So it just puts a fat stack in here. It's so weird. I'm learning how this works, and I'm just like things are strange. Let's go with that. Oh, we should actually give some of the drones to that one too. I think I gave too many to the copper. Where are they at? Sorry, I just realized I don't want to actually give it that much. 37 is too much for you. You don't deserve that much. Oh. You have to put them all in? That's so weird. Oh, well, you don't. You can just... I'll put like 15 in here. There you go. So why does it only have one arrow for the prolif? I specifically have the green stuff in. That's 2 arrows. So why is that one? Oh, I see. It's averaging it out. Is it averaging that out? Oh, how's that work? I don't know. Who cares? It'll do it eventually. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works for doing it. I just know eventually it does switch over to the better prolif. I don't recall ever giving it like no, well, I don't have 1 bar of prolif at all. So it put 5,000 in there somehow. Without that, I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. We'll just assume I did something wrong with that. Give the benefit of the doubt to the game. Yeah, I want to go here. What's the issue with this one? Yeah, it's fine. I'll just wait for it to do its thing. I'll get a bit more silicon, actually. Alright, is there something I don't need here? Let's see. I'll just get this one more coil, because I had like a weird number. I don't need really conveyor melt. To say I don't really need the Mark IIs, but probably the Mark IIIs are something I more like don't need. Tanks, and yeah. We're on arc furnace mode right now, and we have like, yeah. I will say I did feel like I kind of cheesed the Dark Swarm a little bit by just, you know, you don't have to basically fight them. Or like the hive isn't doing anything. Because I technically did not destroy the top one for it, so. So what I ended up doing was there was my hive was somewhere here. Where was it at? For anyone who didn't know and missed it, like, so I took out the hive. So your starting planet starts with 1. I'm just trying to figure out where that little setup is for it. It was like on the other side of the planet, I think. Yeah, it was right here. So this is their little like geothermal vent or something with like a 300 yield or whatever. So what I ended up doing was like, and this is apparently how it works. You can take it out with turrets, right? But it still has the thing up above that's trying to rebuild it. But if you put down a geothermal power station, it apparently destroys it, but the hive doesn't realize you did. So normally they're supposed to send a retaliation or something, but they just didn't. It's a bit odd. Am I out of, oh no, I have 413 foundation. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna copy whatever I did for it over here. Can I just copy it, like... I guess I gotta go to the menu. Where is it at? There it is. Where am I at? I could just save the blueprint. I mean... I don't know. Yeah, there you go. This works out pretty well. No, because I want more space here. Yeah, we actually need a lot more space in this. I can put it over here. That's what I'll do. Because we need to make what's the stuff called? Oh man, we need a lot of space actually. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. That's where I'm gonna put it. I just want to make sure I have enough space. Because we're gonna need the I forgot what they're called, we need two kinds of things, sorry. We need I need magnets, and I need that also for super magnetic rings. And I'm also gonna make magnetic coil, so I'm gonna request copper here, I'm gonna make that here too. So there's gonna be a lot of things that this base could be responsible for. And as it turns out, where's my closest power source? Over there. Alright. Alright. I feel like yeah. I can't be as fast with it. Is really what it comes down to. I wish I could be faster. I would really need to change the hotkeys to make it like much more faster to work with this kind of stuff. I would very much need that. And now it's complaining about lack of item. I'm sure I'll finish that at some point. Don't worry, the music will resume at some point. Let me see. Yeah, that planetary base is dealing with them, but I can throw them down in a bit. I said, Ted, I guess Mike was late today. Shut up, Pat. It says not late, okay? Therefore, I can't be late. Wow, Pat, wow. Can't believe Pat's just this rude to me. I'm nothing but nice to Pat, and this is how he repays me. With rudeness. Alright, give it a second. Mike, I learned a new skill today. Please, GZ. Congratulations on your beer making mark, level 99. Congratulations, Pat. Congrats, congrats. Actually, I might want this to be planetary, actually, because it's going to be proliferator juice, iron plates, iron ore, and yeah, I do want this to be a bit different. Sorry, I actually want this one. I need motors, and that needs iron and gears. Let me go fix that. Sorry, it just occurred to me that should actually be planetary, because I think that gives me another slot, right? I ironically need that. Yeah, I need 5, yeah. That'll work better. And we get some more arc furnaces too. Oh, well, I definitely need... Hold up, actually. We're gonna put some more mining drills down. I wish these were more organized. Yeah, because why is this beside the sorters? Are these... Oh, these are all... I guess these are all mining buildings. That's why it does that. Alright. Actually, I have chips. Alright, and then do this guy. Okay, that should do the trick. But also, Pat, do have a congrats. I'm so glad your Minecraft or whatever leveled up. Thank you so much. At least I could go 2 directions with this now. See, I leveled up in my my hotkey ability, kind of, because I now can put these in the other direction, which it may not matter to you, but it matters to me. Very, very important. All right. It's making the rest of this right now. I'm gonna take that iron vein there too. What did Pat learn? Do you see, this is the problem. He doesn't learn anything. That's why we get along so well. He doesn't learn not to trust me. I need some foundation here. Oh right, I forgot. I'm now doing it by habit now. I learned not to trust the schedule. See, we all learned something. Listen, it's mostly up to date. This week is just a weird week for me, you know? Alright, is it almost done? No, it's still going. It's whatever. I'm still making the mining stuff, so... I have the utmost faith. That's what you said last time? Yeah. But listen, there's gonna be, like, next week, I'll be like, I'll be totally, like, I'm off work, so... There's no work, there's no events or something. I just have like a week and a half to do whatever I want, so... And it's literally like rainy and cold in Canada, so there's literally nothing to do but stay inside and do things, so... I'll probably do some extra long ones, you know? I can start producing another one after that. Cool. There will be literally nothing better to do. I'm telling you right now. Actually, I might as well go get some iron while I'm out. Proliferator. I'll get a couple more of these guys. All right. There you go. Normally I wouldn't go for this one, but in this case it does make a lot of sense actually, I think. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw this guy down. So I'm gonna put Prolif in here. Where's it at? Here's what it's gonna have. It's gonna have Prolif, it's gonna have iron, it's gonna bring copper in, it's going to also create... Oh, I also need to make iron storage. Never mind. We actually probably should have just made 2 of these things. Yeah, never mind. This is a waste of time. I mean, not to say that I won't use that, but yeah. Great. Well, can't undo that. Am I missing, like, something else? Yeah, I don't have enough slots in there, so I should actually just get 2 buildings next to each other. Just slot limited. Are you still gonna be doing a whole family shenanigans thing? Well, that's how it is, I guess. I don't know, because I'm doing my family stuff, but I'm doing it on Another little day. Doing it just one day, kind of a thing. What's this missing now? I'm going to guess iron, but I'm not sure. I need to make 2 of these guys now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them working, and then I'll missing. Oh, right, that. Whoops. Okay, no, no, come back in. Come back. I want it all back. There we go. I was just curious of what I was short on. It wouldn't tell me. I don't have enough space for it. Got everything? Alright, and I need copper cables. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab a little bit of coffee while that's being constructed, just because that's a good use of time. Oh wait, the planetary one, I messed that up. We don't need that right now, so I'll just throw that into one of these guys. There you go. Neither do I need the matrices or the battlefield things. Chemical plants I'll keep. They're sometimes useful. All right, I'll go back there and then I'll do my thing. All right, I'll go get coffee. This is apparently a 600-second queue, but that's fine. As long as I get one of them, I can work on it. All right, be right back. I have returned. Now my Christmas plans don't involve really going that far, so I'm gonna be in the neighborhood. I just have family coming here and that's it. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Did I make any of those things yet? No. They're still coming. I swear to you, I'm working on this. It takes a while. I mean, I'm sure if you're like a 5D planner, you could probably make it in such a way where you're like, well, I don't need any of this, but yeah. You know, we might still do planetary, because how much more iron is left on this planet? Like 2.3 mil. No, but I don't need to, because you could just ship it in from anywhere you want, so it doesn't matter. I shouldn't plan for that. It's also the warp drives too. Can't forget that. As longer than usual, coffee machine breaking down. No, it's fine. It depends upon what when it is. Because I have like a little mini latte maker as well, but I don't make lattes that often. I really should actually, because I don't know. I just make drip coffee in the morning. I just have a pot of it somewhere, and it's just in the kitchen. I just like, I just pour it in, but sometimes I get something else or something while I'm up, you know? I just, you know, stretch your legs. It's a good excuse to do things like that. So I'm just trying to wait for this to go. Because that's why I built these things, but then I mistakenly made a whole planetary building for it when I shouldn't have, so, you know, that's how it is. How do you get, like, 10 coffees out of a single carafe of coffee? I don't have, like, a huge mug. I mean, I have a big enough mug, but my mug's, like, it's okay. I don't know. I think mine's, like, a 14-cup maker, but usually I make 8 cups, and most of the time don't even finish it. A lot of the time. So what normally what I do is if I don't finish it, I just put it in the fridge as like iced coffee, and sometimes, and if I don't have it within like a week or two, then I just throw it out. Pour it out. You don't drink stale coffee all day, do you? No, it has a heater on it, so I find that the taste doesn't really change until maybe like 10 hours later, maybe. My dude coffee, well, whatever, I don't care. That's even worse. Why is that even worse? Why am I being judged by my coffee tastes? I didn't realize you had like coffee. And you know what? That's what I'm saying. Like that's probably why you need to use my my other machine, because that actually does like a single one. So, not one of those garbage like disposable ones. No, it will actually just make like a single one for you. So, even Cyclo would judge you. Nah, it's okay. And Cyclo can judge me all he wants. All right. I'll use the other machine more often. I'm just lazy. What can I tell you? What, dude? Why are there so many coffee snobs? What? I'm being judged here. What is this? One second. Let's see. Is coffee heated bad? Reheating coffee is entirely safe, so you can sleep happy if you want to keep reheating. See what I mean? It's totally safe. We steer clear of reheating coffee with milk. Yeah, I don't do that. See, if the internet says it's okay, then it must be okay. It's a Vector stream. Obviously, there will be coffee snobs. I know. If it's been sitting out for 4 hours, you're better off making a new cup. It's heating off things, so it's not bad for you. I never found that the taste is really different, and the caffeine is still there. So I will not drink like a coffee made like more than 10 hours ago though. Or, well, it'd be like 8 hours ago, but kind of thing. But yeah, anyways, okay, it's finished. Sorry, I'm done looking at the internet. Judge me as you will. I can take it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Prolif, juice, demand, give me like 800 of that. Iron ore. So it's gonna demand it, but it's gonna bring it in too. And it will provide iron ore supply, and I will bring in copper. Demand. Sorry, it keeps changing where it is, so. Okay. There you go. So it's bringing in iron. I don't need to do anything with that. Leave all the Factorio salt has killed its taste. I don't know. I don't exactly get like the best coffee, I guess, that you could. I'm not a connoisseur. Let's go with that. I just like caffeine, you know. I don't find the quality of caffeine as a huge concern for me. It just needs to be caffeine. I mean, I don't like energy drinks. I'll say that. I don't ever have energy drinks. Let's do that one. So, saying that it doesn't matter to me, it would be kind of a lie, because it clearly does matter to me a little bit. Alright. Currently on vacation in New York. Dang. How's New York doing, TLC? How do you do? I do a copy, but I won't be bothered making the good stuff on a daily basis. Reheated will do just fine. That's kind of how I am too. But the thing is, like, it is true that, like, I probably should just, because I have the capability of doing it, I should just make probably just the, not like reheated, but like I have a machine that makes like a single use one at least, so if I have nobody else around at the time, I should just use that, but yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? So we can do 1-to-1 again. Let's see. Where I debate heavily. Where to bring this out to. And the last one I can just bring somewhere this way. I have a lack of belts now. Oh, I'll just go pick some up. But the whole day I'm at a museum, your feet are killing it? Oh no. Your feet. Don't tell Key. So how badly would I be judged if I say I want nothing? I like nothing in my coffee. I just mostly drink it straight up black. How much am I gonna get judged for saying that? I normally don't put it. I'll actually technically I put a little bit of coconut water in it. This is something that needs to be repaired. I'll have to repair that at some point. Actually, that's interesting. Or no, it's missing an item. It's not repair. Sorry, that's just missing an item. Are we still doing research? We are. I love my AirPress. Not a bad choice. That's a good choice. This is what I mean. We should we as the coffee community, we should come together, right? And we should just go and say, you know what, as long as you're drinking some kind of coffee, you're fine. Just like factory, enhanced structure, durability of every unit. Oh, that's a thing you can get. When was this added? Oh, this must have been added recently. That wasn't in there. Or planetary shield. Maybe it was in here. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Never mind. I thought maybe they patched it, but maybe not. Drone engine, sure. We gotta go fast. Alright. I'm even okay with tea. Hey, there you go. See? That's fine. I mean, we should all come together. We should all be very positive, you know? Dude, how's this not brought any in here? Oh. It has, I just need to hook it up. See, it still doesn't say it has proliferator. I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon enough. And you can see that the copper it's bringing already has 1 level of proliferation. Alright, let's see. That's why it's good to store a bunch in there. I mean, it's just about caffeine. You can buy 200 milligram tablets. Okay, well, liquid caffeine. All right, let's not go crazy here, all right? Let's say liquid caffeine. You know. I'm gonna take tablets. Tablets. Truly a dystopia. You're living the cyberpunk dystopia. Gonna have the caffeine tablets. Actually, no, that's not where that goes. So I can copy that, yeah. It won't copy it exactly, right? I hope not, because we're about to find out. It did copy it. Clear, 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 clear. Yeah, I really should have had the copper go into the other one. Actually, we can still change that. And... Alright, let's see. Why does it appear like there's a... Why is there like a blue one on that? What is that? Oh, there's iron on that belt. Why? Because I didn't change one of them. Stupidness. So I added it in later, that's why. Ugh. More patches. Direct IV. God, my dad has a bumper sticker that says too much blood in my caffeine system. Just remind me of it. Dude, your dad's based. Oh, man. That is one badass dad. Never trade him in. Keep him forever. He knows what he likes. It's good. Am I gonna need like 2 things? I'm gonna just put 2 down just because I think I might need it. I know I'm using this for something else. Oh, of course. I forgot it has like... Sorry, it had like plates on it or something. I hadn't quite gotten around to removing it. Alright, I'll do that. Actually, I don't even need to have it like this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because we're going to make some copper variants of it, and then that's it. Alright, now I believe it's an assembler, right? Yeah, I want to start making whatever this is. Where's it at? This one. Okay. So it's already being pull-lift over there. It's almost like it needs like a mix of both, actually. I will make my consideration in a moment. No, it makes 2 of them. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had to think about that one real hard for no reason whatsoever. Alright, so that should work. Oh, as soon as I get this guy over here. Or, 1 second. Okay, that works, and then... god, I wish... My god, I have so much stuff here. Oh, proliferator juice somewhere here. Here, put it in there. I'm like, I want this iron. I want to stop. I mean, I don't have to really care about it. It's just on the line there. How do I get rid of this? Oh no, it's because I have the Z mode on. Dude, that has messed with me more times than I would like to admit. Alright, what's the deal with this one? Just kill me now. I just spent all that time on that thing. Fuck. Fuck. Just... It went to the wrong thing. Oh my god, it went all the way through too. Holy shit. You know, good thing there's no multiplayer for this game. It's so easy to troll. Because you can't undo any of this. You just delete all the belts and leave. Don't elaborate further. Oh my god. I wanted to delete this guy, and I think I just shifted slightly too much to the side. Give me the Belterinos. Where's it at? Yeah, how do I get this to go in here somewhere? Let's see. This one? Let me collide with another object. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, fine. Alright, we're all good now, don't worry. These ones. Alright, we're all good now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No disaster was done. Alright, so we do that, and then I'm gonna start doing some assembler things. Dude, the game almost broke me there, I'm telling you. Why does it let me go this close to it? Because I'm pretty sure the sorter's gonna complain if I do this. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We're good. And let's see. So copper is already done. This one's already done too. So both of them are, yeah, both of them are pro lift. All good. Why can't I? Okay, so why does it insist on going into this one? It's like snapping. Okay, there we go. It was snapping to the wrong one. I didn't want it to be in that one. Oh wait, we're not quite done yet, actually. All right. Alright, now it's all good. We're fine. I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna need. I'll just put down 5 and we'll see how much we do. Because these are actually some pretty good assemblers, actually. They should work pretty good for it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, these are doing amazing. Look at that. Yeah, I guess we might be able to have more. I'm not sure, actually. As long as it can saturate one belt, I'm kind of okay with this. Well, unfortunately, they're not going anywhere because they can't actually store any here. And there you go, supply. I'm gonna need to start making these vessels now. Oh, where are they at? Well, there you go. That's it. It's, I'm not sure why this one looks so lopsided, but, you know, whatever. I think it's because I had something there before. Yeah, so, like, basically 3 of them can't work, actually, so... I mean, we could potentially have another one, because it is prodding it, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's fine the way it is. I can just leave it like this. So then what I do is I tell it that it's supposed to priority here, and then I can bring another one out here somewhere. This way we make a lot more magnets, and that's it. Yeah, it's the reason why there's a couple trickling in is because, again, they're being prodded here, so the belt isn't quite fast enough for that, but, you know, I don't really care. It's all good. I think this is more magnets than I think I've ever made, so. Alright, well, so we got all this stuff now, so we should be good to go. So what is the next big thing to make? So the things we want to make is whatever we need to make essentially these guys. So we already have titanium. Oh, we could actually put steel here as well. That's actually a pretty easy one to do. Huh. I'm beginning to wonder if I should... Nah, I can put it in there, that's fine. I might need, like, another output or something. I'm trying to think here. I'm starting to think I should actually put into this one, actually, instead. Let me say... Magnets go here. No, do not do that. Thank you for confirming that, though. Because I would have been even more upset if that went all over the place. I'm sure it happened to one of the devs at one point. That's why they did that. I would have been really upset. I want to go to this one. Stop snapping into the other one. There you go. Alright, we're good. Alright, so the next one I want is I want to make some steel here, because I just thought to myself that actually there's a good place for that. Is it just another... I think it's just an arc smelter, right? Yes. Very easy. Okay, then I'll probably move this around. What I'll probably do... Think about what to do for this. I could have like one outputting here and I could put the steel into this machine or something. But I could also just grab it from one of these ones, I guess, too. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't exactly leave myself a whole lot of space here, I'm not gonna lie. One sec, let's go... The problem when you don't plan things out properly, collide with another object. Okay. I just saw this, I'm like, you know, this is actually a pretty good opportunity to just basically make everything I want here. And within reason. We almost got this one. Nope. Can't undo. It moved just slightly because I move a little bit when I do things. Let's see. So you can't do that. I can do this. See, it's going down because it's using my hotkeys for it right now. I guess you're kind of supposed to be on the ground when you're doing this. I'm just used to jetpacking everywhere, really. Alright, so we're going to say filter it up here to try and use up the whatever I need for that. Hopefully we won't need a whole lot of steel, but hey, we'll find out. Is this pulling from here, right? That's the other way. And... one sec. Power over here somewhere. That one's really weird how it has to, like, come down a little bit. But I'm actually not sure. Why does it not just come straight down? I don't know. That just bothers me. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I guess it's a little bit better, but not really. Yeah. The fog of the fog. Hey, Mahalik, how you doing? How's your not enough items doing? Steel. Alright, it's just fast enough. There we go. At some point I'll figure out how to... Is it right here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, now to pull this in somewhere around here. And it's gonna be a steel provider as well. Again, I should consider bringing another iron in somewhere, but I just did something, I don't know what. But anyways, because there's like 6 iron there, there's like 15 iron here, and I know I can go into most of this. So that's why I put it over here, because it's like in a nice opportune area. I'm even pro-lifting the everlasting everything out of it, so I guess we'll see. How's my what doing? I'm okay. 2 more days of work for the year. Got to go, yeah. This is my last week, so I'm having the same feeling. Alright. We've just made the most convoluted system for, I guess, everything, so. Alright, what else do we need? So we finished up steel, we finished up titanium. We now need to make processors and particle containers. So particle containers is graphene, which means that my oil is going to have to be a little bit better. I luckily have a really good cracking setup, so I'm kind of happy about that. Turbines are going to be very interesting, because there's a lot of components you need to throw into this. But I have some ideas of how to do it. So the one thing I'm going to do is for gears, I'm actually not going to put gears onto a main line, because the most things that it needs it for is just buildings, and buildings you can't actually... I think you can't actually prod that. When this item is used as a raw material and sprayed, you only gain the production speed up. Yeah. That's what they all do. They cannot be... You cannot get more products out of it, therefore there's no reason to do that. The only one is this one, which is extra products. So that's the only one to do it with. But since it's a 1-to-1, it makes the most sense to actually bring around the iron plates, because you're going to get more gears out of it. They don't have to transfer it around anyways. It's not complicated to make. It's 1-to-1, so. And then turbines, yeah. That one's going to get very interesting, but that's it. Alright. Do we have what we need for that, or no? I guess not. Just realized I should have been making another one of these. And what am I missing for this? Copper. And then we get to do the mall stuff, and then yeah, hopefully everything will be good. We get to see. And yeah, these guys. My science is completely stalled. I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, wait. I paused it. I did not realize I actually could pause it. I never even noticed that there was a button for it. I've never used that. I must have been... Oh, I was probably trying to do... I was probably trying to delete stuff and then I paused it. I didn't even realize. Oh well. It's all good. Not like it's a big issue. It just required me to resume it. I stockpiled a bunch of science, so you know. Could always be worse. How's my power doing now then? Yeah, we're still doing okay. I'm probably gonna need more than that because it's definitely tapping into it. Maybe I'll do that for a second, except I can't because what happened here? So you have 20. You have a sorter right there that refuses to do anything. Oh, it was trying to put it onto a belt. Huh. That was very easy to miss. There we go. There we go. I was wondering about that. I wonder why it went onto a belt. Is the other one isn't doing that, right? How did I have a belt there then? Conveyor. Oh, there is a belt there. They must have thought I was supposed to hook up to that. Oh. Weird. Alright, and now we got more power, right? There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. 126 megawatts. One second. Where's the storage chest? Yeah, that's what I ended up doing for it. Because I had to move this into its own, like, container, so... It is what it is. We need to add gamer fuel? No, no such thing. This is brand unfriendly stream. We're brand risk. You don't remember that, TLC? Come on. Brand risk stream. Alright, let's see. Just making these guys. That's why the motors would be like one of the best things I could do right now to just improve things. I should probably get like an actual mall somewhere. I want to make it sort of near the equator because not making things on the equator is cringe. Yeah, I can put it like right here next to the core driller. I'm core drilling in this game. And I have one little bit of hydrogen. Man, I got like little bits of everything. And water pump. I guess I don't need those. Can't just shove it in there. That's fine. Ooh, I just realized I... Okay, good. No! Sorry. I didn't even realize I could put that in there. No, just put it over here for a second. Give it whatever you can. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine now, don't worry about it. We're drilling, actually, but it actually destroys the plant slowly. By the way, this is the ones I was referring to that they were running out. I mean, it seems like it has a lot, so I don't know if it really matters, but whatever. I'll let it do its thing. Is there any other upgrades, or can I queue that one? I think I was doing distribution range as well. I mostly like the drive engine level 4 we can't do. Oh right, I was doing stack sorters. Because those are really good. For some reason you get like all the stack sorter stuff. Oh, this is Mark III though. Yeah, but that's fine. We can still do that. Because we pretty much just go to stack 3s. I mean, I just realized it's really not as important as some of the other stuff, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's see, I need 5 of these. And then I'm out of silicon again? Yeah, silicon. I thought I just had that. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Yeah, it's in here. Sorry, I want to put these little warning things somewhere else. All right. I'm just gonna drop some things on the floor because I don't need these anymore. And go ahead. Remove all litter. Okay. Just gonna organize some things around. All good. We got pretty good solar too. I don't need to change anything with that either. Alright, so we got our lovely machine over there somewhere. So I don't think there's any particular place. I mean, to be fair, where's the stuff I had over here? It just occurred to me that, like, I have everything I need over here, basically, right? Because I already have magnetic coils. So all I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make, where are these guys? These engine units. Yeah, I have everything I need here. Do we have the pew-pews yet? We have something along those lines. Let's see. Collide with object. Oh, you can do this? Oh, yeah, that's badass. Look at that. But you really can. Try to fit this in somewhere. I don't know. It's maybe a little bit optimistic on my behalf. Alright, maybe we'll change this up a little bit. Dude, why? This doesn't make any sense. Come on. Okay, you're at this level, and you can't do it here. Okay, whatever, fine. There we go. Give it a bit more space here. Collide with other object. So I can if I do it this way, but like that's really hard to do anything with. What are you colliding with anyways? I guess one of these guys? I'm just trying to give it some more space here as I try to fit things I really shouldn't be in this area. Is it tab? Yeah, there it is. Yo, pasta. I love pasta. Alright, and then we can just say go down here. I just wanna hook it up over there somewhere. Dude, come on. What do you mean it must be horizontal? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Shit's impossible. Oh man, I can't get it over there. Why not? Oh wait, does that work? Why does that work? Hold up a minute. Wait, it doesn't work. Why does it think it works here? Oh wow, I could do this though. Okay, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done. You're welcome, guys. I hope I made your day a little bit worse by making this thing. Except I can't because why? Dude, it's so random when this thing does and doesn't work. Yo, fuck. Yo, this worked before. Yo, hold up a minute. This was fine before, and now it's like I can't go there anymore? What are you talking about? Okay, now it's fine. There we go. It's just that specific one. There we go. Alright, I ruined your day, I hope. Thank you. What other object are you colliding with? Wait, what? Wait, I never told you you had permission to go down. There you go. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright. Listen, if I have to create the pasta, you have to deal with me creating the pasta, that's what I'm saying. See, a proper man would be prepared for this, but, you know, I like to have fun, and having fun entails absolutely ruining everything. Alright, so we need a bit of iron, we need a bit of some other stuff here, and magnetic coils. Alright, so I'll probably make this the gears to start. How much does it need? Man, it needs a lot of iron. All factory equals pasta making, true. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe I should check on that base to see if it's okay. I'll eventually go to that base and just check it out just to make sure it's fine. So this is, yep, this is Pro Lift as well, so that's excellent. You know, I love spaghetti base, but I feel like, at least in this game, you can't do spaghetti base into, it's basically spaghetti base into bots is what it is. I like spaghetti base into train base. I'm a huge fan of that, you know. What? Is that silicon? Yeah, it's silicon. Maybe get some silicon. And yet they still never added lights to this game. They have night actually being night as well. Do I need some chips? I certainly do. And where's some silicon? There we go. And I can just go fetch some more spray coaters. Actually, can I make another one of these guys? I can. I just need to... Is it silicon? Probably silicon. Yeah, it's definitely silicon. I'll just get some more. They may have overdone on the silicon. Okay, never mind, it wasn't the silicon. It's probably graphene, actually. No, it's not. What the fuck? What's the problem with you? Is it copper? Oh, it's copper. Whoops. Yeah, the simple stuff. Okay. There you go. You got copper in there. Don't worry, I will automate it one day. Think about trains, maybe think how good this game would be with space elevators. Actually, that would be kind of cool. That would have been a neat mechanic for it. I don't know if that's quite on the agenda, but it's a performance thing, I think, a lot of time, because bots are a lot easier to, because it's basically like teleporting items. You know, they had to make some sacrifices for performance reasons, so. I guarantee you that's why it's that way, the way it is. What other object are you colliding with? There's nothing in there. Is there? Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, whatever, I'll just... Oh, it's like right here. Alright, whatever. I always have issues with that. Alright. You get one more iron belt, and then we're good to go. And then I need some of these guys, and then we're definitely good. Actually, that can probably be a little bit different, actually. Assembler. So when I kind of put it together. That level 2 proliferator? Yes, it is. The reason why you only see them do it one time is because it's mixing it right now. It's, it will, as soon as, like, it goes enough into production, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. And this one can go this way. So it is a level 2. Rest assured. What does it come out with more of? One motor is equal to all that. Okay, fine. Alright, and if I go, I don't need this anymore. Input, input. Again, this is the only thing I hate about, like, the proliferator system, is that you have to do this. You gotta put it onto a belt, spray it, then make it swing around. This is like, you can't direct insert these at all, so that it's just that it's not a possibility for that kind of a build, so. And the iron, why is the iron not sprayed? Oh, because it's not currently sprayed in here, but it will be. Because it's, you see it's coming in as sprayed. It just, it's removing the ones that aren't sprayed at the moment or something. I don't know why it does that. Again, I don't fully understand that mechanic at all of, like, when you mix spraying things. I think it keeps track of an average. That's what at least it looks like to me, so. Alright, this is going to be motors in here. Supply. So if I look at motors, what they're used in. Yeah, they're used a little bit in everything, so that's why it's good to put that in. Primarily turbines. I see implosion cannons there too, but I'm not sure. That'll probably just go to the mall somewhere when I use that. Still thinking about how to maul things. I'm on a bit on the fence about that. Wondering if should I do like a spaghetti belt or something? Is that a possibility? Can you do that in this? Ask a bear? I don't think the bears are gonna help much. Or maybe they will. I'm gonna try some stuff out with pilers because I'm actually kind of curious. Bears are good at mauling. Oh, I see. That kind of mauling. It's true. They are actually excellent at that. It's this one's problem. Yeah, it doesn't have enough iron. Probably gonna do a bit of experimentation on that one. Alright, this should have brought a lot of perlif juice around. Let me see if it actually counts now. I'm just kind of curious if it does. Can I just do it remotely, or do I actually have to be beside it? Oh, I can do it. Yeah, there you go. So it has like one... It has like one prolif thing. Again, there was no point I ever sprayed it with just one. I always spray it with multiple, so. I wish I didn't laugh at the Jag joke. No, you don't. You love the dad jokes. I didn't laugh. I am a saint. Oh, goody. I see. I just noticed that there's an energetic graphite here.
I don't know what to do with this, to be honest. I have to like use it or something. I don't remember. I want to get some of those pilers going. I'm gonna try some things with pilers and some things with some other stuff, with splitters too. Where's my? Actually, I have like gears somewhere here. Okay, let's start to do some funky layouts. How strong is the dark fog right now? Not very. It's only so the fog hive doesn't do anything. The biggest threat is on the other planet I have. It just doesn't do anything right now. It's because I kind of bugged it out. Because what I did was I destroyed the planetary hive, which they're supposed to get stronger and stronger. And it's based upon your energy consumption on the planet, right? But what I did was I just placed a geothermal vent. It destroyed the planetary hive, and didn't actually really trigger the fog hive to do anything. It just sits there.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Thank you. Listen. It is what it is. So basically, it doesn't matter how much time I have. It's just like, yeah, it's just based upon energy usage. That's what they do. So that's kind of how they scaled it. Because if you're slow at the game, then your energy consumption is low because you're not building anything. So that's kind of what their thought was with it. Thank you. So wait for the space hive to notice what you've done. It won't. It isn't. It just sat at 2548 this entire time. It's not doing anything. I don't know why, but well, I somewhat know why. But you know, I was supposed to destroy the orbital thing, but I didn't. I just placed the thing under it, and so it never did anything. So I don't know. It keeps expanding its fleet, though. That's true. It has grown, actually. Yeah, it's pretty big now. It just doesn't attack me. I believe it's supposed to. Like Nash 1 has stuff on it. Like it has 3 of them, but I can do the same thing. I can clear it and then just put a thing below it, and then they won't attack me. I'm actually not sure if that is a bug, to be honest. I think it is, but I'm not sure. I want pilers, right? Yes, but I can't make it because I don't have magnetic magnets. Alright. So, I have a couple ideas, and one of them is either sushi belt or something else. Let's do... I'm gonna take 100 of those. And it's copper again. Alright, let's do some slight experimentation. So I have some ideas of how I want to do this. So I was thinking of doing like a... what's it called? So if we were to sushi belt it, right, we would do something like this. They're like, it'd have to go into like a planetary building, which I have right here. Oh, I can't. Right. Just move it over there. So let's say I were to do something like... where is it at? Thing is, you'd have to have a lot of filters, though. I'm thinking about this. Oh man, it's kind of rough actually to do it, because you could do it with like a... Well, okay, it would mean that one belt can have up to 4 items, because it's based upon whatever's in this guy, right? So what you'd do is you'd say, like, let's say I did iron... I'm just gonna put these as storage for now. And I'll just give it like, I don't know, stone... I'm just thinking about, like, easiest way of doing this, because I'm like, yeah, this is how I am. I think we'll be able to build space stations that attack the hive in future updates. Pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, I haven't interacted with the mechanic probably as much as I could. No fuel. I guess I gotta check on that, because I actually put an alarm for that. Let's put steel together. Oh, good. We're out of hydrogen. Well, actually, it's more of a problem of there's too much graphite. What do I do with this? I don't even know. I mean, I could just add some more for now, but... There we go. We have delayed the problem instead of actually solving it. What does graphite go into? Graphene, supermagnetic rings, plastic, and diamonds. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I did with it. Let's see. I need some more belts. I'll improve that in a bit. Alright, anyways. Let me go back to what I was doing here, because I'm trying out something. Experimenting. Alright, so let's do... Let's do iron. Copper. Steel. And this could be stone. No, that's the wrong thing. It's like, how do I change it? It's like, yeah, right there. Stone. So if I give it all of that. Give it some stone here too, some steel here too. No, it seems to... Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is working. Look at that. Yo, check out my sushi mall setup. Look at this shit. This is good. And all you do is you just throw it back in. Do you demand like a little bit of it? And then it could grab whatever it wants off this belt, but it seems to be very random on which one it... Yeah, it's not exactly... Yeah, you know what it does? The further down it goes, the more it, doesn't exactly prioritize it. I should maybe do like a 3-into-1 or something for splitter. That's probably the better way of doing this. Yeah, we can improve this. Give me a second. I had a good idea. I just didn't execute on it properly. This way I don't have to worry about it. It's a mall setup, right? So you can only have 3 items, but look at that. There you go. So it can grab whatever it wants. It can grab whatever it wants then, at that point. It doesn't matter. So you just put it back in, and as long as it goes back into the same one, you're good. Right? Like, even if you say, don't give me any. No, that does matter. What? Huh. What if I say demand? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend this one's demand. I'm gonna give it a ton of stone. Does that mean... Well, actually, it's not. It's steel, actually. Demand steel. Because I don't want to... Oh, it's bringing some in. Oh, it still works actually. Neat. You can over demand as long as it's not storage. It's fine. Yeah, storage can back up. Demand doesn't. But it maintains a little bit, right? Yeah, this is a good mall. This is a good mall layout. I actually like this. So then what I'll do is I can't really do anything about. I mean, it's up to 3. That's what it's going to be. Each one will have up to 3, and that will have its own belt. And then what I'll do is I'll just have it go like over here. You'll just have something that grabs from it. And I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna bring you know, whatever it wants, and then yeah, that way I don't have to hook up everything to something weird. I could just do it like this. Is this something that people do? I don't know. I kind of just invented this on the fly in my head, so I didn't actually know what it was capable of doing. I assume people do that, but not sufficient. Oh, it said stacked belts and right angle splitters. That would be the other one. Okay, it's still having some problems because I don't have enough. Oh right, I was just in the middle of upgrading this. I need to speed this up a little bit. Actually, I could give this storage here too. There you go, because they'll eventually work with the influx, so. It's pretty good actually. Because it makes like half and half about, so. It means that though, because it's faster now, I can actually put more in here. So, don't need that much more, but we can have a little bit more. 1 second, I want to fly over here. Now for the real challenge. Man, I would have liked to put one more, but I think I'll just deal with it. I am lacking in oil refineries. Why are they complaining that they're broken? Oh, because there's no building core. That makes sense. Sorry, I just look at the sorters. I just assumed that they don't have a belt connection, but it was actually a lack of connection to a building. I actually like this cracking setup. It's really nice. This has been like actually probably one of the best things I made this well so far. Because it keeps the center belts like completely clean if it can, and then yeah, just waiting for that last one. I technically need to prod this as well, but I'm just trying to make sure hydrogen comes back because it broke, and then what is Amanda do? Yeah, it's somewhat going, but I think it'll just take a while to catch up. I think it's just taking that time to. Maybe I'm just using all of it. Actually, likely the thing that's happening here, actually. So I need the hydrogen from the planet, because then I'll have an abundance of hydrogen. I technically no, I don't have it right now. Oh yeah, I kind of waited on that, didn't I? Oops. I kind of said, oh, let's just do some upgrades. I'm never gonna go to this right now. I mean, I'm kind of getting to that point where I want to use it. Well, I'm not, because I want to automate the other stuff. Never mind. It's a lie. Bold-faced lie. Oh, actually, we don't have any crude oil now. That's what the problem is now. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Hi, crude. There's not enough oil. Oh, but I mean, there's enough power as well, but we got more oil over there. I'll just go into these other ore seeps and I'll bring that down over here, actually. Assuming I'm into this one too. I'm not. That's a slight mistake. Oil refinery. Well, we need an extractor. Gas collector time? I would like to work on that. I would love that. Where's my... Is it making it? Yeah, there it is. Sometime soon. Okay, bored of cemetery, I'll run T1 lab again. But how does one get bored of cemetery? Also, what's happening here? No power suspended. But you're good. You just don't have sufficient power. That one's good too, right? Yeah. If we get a full belt of everything, I'm in construct mode, that's why I'm seeing a grid all the time. Yeah, 3 of them basically makes 1, which is fine. Yeah, man, this stuff just eats it. Oh man. It's going now, so I'll get enough crude going as well, and yeah. Yeah, okay, now it's getting enough crude now, it looks like. How do you swap between recipes? There are 2 graphite recipes, but I can't figure out how to use hydrogen oil. Good question. So, you're talking about like when you swap between recipes, because there's one that does hydrogen and graphite. This is a X-ray. Was it X-ray fracking? Is that what it's called? So this one you're doing to make more hydrogen out of your existing crude. That's what you're using this for. That's what I'm doing. So I have like a little setup here that grabs it from the belt to bring more hydrogen, because you have to put it all into one belt, so you can kind of do something like this for it. As for what's it called? Can't figure out how to use hydrogen and oil. I'm not so much like mixing recipes. I'm just trying to make a lot of hydrogen, because hydrogen is like I'm using it for a fuel source. That's what I'm using it for at the moment. So. But yeah, so crude is used a little bit into the fracking process, so to do X-ray cracking, and then the oil is just used. You just use it as you can to put it in, and all I do is I just kind of sort it. Is what I end up doing here. Is I have it going into this splitter, and it puts hydrogen into here, crude into here, and just keeps going. So, and then I have one long belt that's making both plastic, sulfuric acid, and whatever else I need. So. But I'm looking at this, and this is obviously a little bit of a problem. I used to have a lot more than what I had before, so. But there's not many ways of solving that at the moment, unfortunately. Because I have a little bit, but that's not going to solve anything necessarily. I mean, I could upgrade this belt, but again, it will deplete this guy really fast, so. Maybe it's a tech weird that shows up in my oil refiner before I could do it. Oh, I think it's just showing you that you have the ability to do it, but it's X-ray fracking. It's like over in... Where is it at? I know it's... I was X-ray cracking. There it is. Not fracking, it's cracking. There it is. You want this tech. This is the one. That's a big one, because that's like you're trying to make a loop to use the most crude oil that you can. Okay, looks like this is going good now. We can only hope that hydrogen is going to start to back up at some point. But it's possible we don't make enough of it. Yeah, I might have to... Oh, man. Yeah, because this belt is not fully saturated. I need it to be fully saturated, so... Oof. Oof indeed. Not gonna need that much more titanium alloy. I think I'll just leave it for now. I think it's good enough. It's mostly my power issues that I'm concerned about. I mean, it's 90 something percent because there's no fuel up here. If I had more hydrogen, it wouldn't be a problem, obviously. I don't know, I could just make a bunch of those. I really should go towards it, I guess. We'll let it do its thing for now, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with it after. Because I need to make accumulators for this as well, so it's like they're expensive, those things. Is there any other kind of power I can have right now? What are my power options right now? Solar. I mean, I could actually just throw down some solar. That's actually a very easy one to do. Why am I not just throwing down solar? Alright, well, let me go throw down some solar, because I just realized I should just do that. Let me go put solar down in the poles. We don't use that all the time, we just use it for now, so. Can you proliferate the power stuff? You can. So it does actually, it says here, when used as fuel, it can generate extra fuel, so you can. But the thing is, I don't want to set up proliferation on it because I'm gonna change a fuel source at some point. I just started proliferating stuff. That's why I just got the tech for it, and I'm remaking setups for it. So, all right. What we'll do instead, we'll do solar because solar is like really easy to do. Because that's actually what I used to do. Because normally what I do is I launch solar sails from the poles, but in this case, we can launch all the other stuff from it instead. So, because yeah, solar sails is what I typically do. What is it? Oh yeah, it's plus and minus. This right here is actually one of the easiest things I can do for this, so. Why am I not allowed to foundation required? Oh, that's water. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to that. But we're not at like solar sails yet, so that's I'm actually okay with just, you know, leaving it for now. Got to do something about that one. When we get to solar sails, we'll probably have another level of tech. I just don't want to be launching that right now. Yeah, making both the poles have a whole bunch of power is actually just, that's a easy way, and I could have done that ages ago, and I forgot that I could do it. So, because one of the poles is always lit up, so, you know. But right now it's this one, so. How many more do I have? 15. I think that's good. Where's the closest place to power? Up that way. Okay, those are good. You do want to proliferate your mech fuel? I agree. I will do it eventually. Alright, let me get some more solar. I'll go to that pole. You know, the one thing I'll admit that I really love and really love about this game is how they do the blueprinting on the poles. That is not an easy thing to solve whatsoever. They did an incredible job on that. Like the blueprinting is so smooth when you're on the poles. That's actually one of the best things about this game. 100%. Among Us, yes. I love Among Us. Actually, I'll admit, I've actually never played that game, so one day. I just like the memes. I like the memes. I'm a memer. That's how I am, okay. Yeah, we want to go to that one. What's the closest one to this pole? Yeah, probably where I am down here. I'm not rotating between DSP and KSP2. Never? That's pretty sus, I know. Not enough cheats, you know. I haven't actually played KSP at all. It's one of those ones on the bucket list, you know. At some point. Yeah, this was actually one of the easiest ways to fix my power problems. I already have like 150 megawatts or something. I need to go get my landfill and stuff. New science up to date fixes the game so well. Yeah, what did they update actually? I should have a look actually. I didn't read the patch notes at all. I just kind of like dove into it. I'm like, oh, there's an update. I guess I won't read it. And I didn't read it. Yeah, we're going this way. I'll give it a second in a minute here. Maybe I should have done that. Alright, let's see. Let's open it up. Where is it? Dyson Sphere program, store. Is it store page or is it like... Oh yeah, here. 1 second. Let's see. So we got a small patch. They had one yesterday. Patch notes. Fix a bug that... So they fixed some bugs, wreckage of destroyer, UI issues. Icarus may not be attacked when too close to dark fog turret. This one was... LOD. Oh, you mean for KSP2? DSP's beginning up a lot? Oh, okay. I'm just saying, I didn't actually read these. I should actually see what they are, what they do. The display needs support for multi-level buildings over 18 meters. Missile turrets can now connect to a signal network and attack dark fog on other planets at a nearby range of 4,200 meters. On other planets. Oh, okay. Added enhanced structures, this upgrade can... Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember that wasn't in the initial patch. I'm like, why wouldn't I have gotten this? I'm like, it must have been added. I don't remember it. Now increased acceleration of supersonic missiles of gravity. Icarus will now be invincible for a while after redeployment or reassembly. Oh, I guess someone was getting camped. Fixed a bug when dismantling and engaging battlefield analysis base will cause an error. I wonder if they fixed the problem of like the fact that my monitor isn't working because I killed the one on there. So I don't know. Maybe well, they look like they're fixing stuff, so maybe it's intentional. Maybe I'm just allowed to do that. Maybe they're not supposed to do anything. Icarus's shield cannot block projectiles when invincible. Okay. Well, I guess not much to that then. And can they actually give a net plus VE? You can proliferate proliferator belts. I do actually have that. It does proliferate the proliferator belt for me. Already have it. Already have it. Let me put this in here. I need it to be faster. Where's my slightly faster ones? There you go. Now it's going. I know I could make them so they grab it, but the problem is I don't actually have I don't have it anywhere, so I'm willing to hand feed that because I'm lazy, you know. I just want to make lots and lots of solar, so. Oops, no. Take as many as you can. I may have actually brought too much over here. Yeah, I'll have a little bit more. This would be a silicon issue. DSP implemented tower defense though instead of walls. Yeah, it is a bit interesting. I don't mind the mechanic. It's actually there's a lot of the thing is like with a combat mechanic, there's a lot of wrong ways to do it, especially in an automation game. There's a lot of you can make it insignificant, and you can also make it like too significant, where it's like you're just like kind of playing on the edge constantly all the time. I think they did a pretty good job with this one. I don't have many complaints about it, besides the fact that I was able to destroy the hive, and I can't. They don't do anything for me right now. Okay, where is this thing? I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna keep. It's on the other side of the planet. Insignificant, like Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory's combat is that's more of like the exploration aspect of Satisfactory. So, and Factorios are like kind of just on the cusp of being annoying sometimes. Where you're just like, oh darn it, I have to go deal with them or whatever. I just realized that the middle never got created. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. I figured I would do it, but apparently not. Good enough. It's good enough. We have now... I want to see how much power we have. Yeah, we got 178 megawatts. This is what I should have done to begin with. I don't know why I didn't do it, so... Feels like it's almost perfect in Factorio, though, because they're an actual problem you have to deal with. I like the space exploration mods of the ways you can deal with it. It's because late game, they're a nuisance. Like, they're just annoying, and earlier game, they're actually something you have to deal with, right? And you have to actually make a threat, but it's like, once you automate it away, they're not a problem anymore, right? And that's always the issue with it. Is like, yeah, you can automate it to the point where they're just not a problem. You know, and that's kind of annoying. Because you're like, well, now they're in the game for no reason, but space exploration actually makes it so you can destroy them and get rid of them. I really hope that in the Factorio expansion, they're going to add some kind of method of just like maybe permanently getting rid of them, because that'd be good. Or either that or make them more threatening on other planets or something. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I would like them to do around that, and I'm interested to see what they have in store for that. Because they're kind of like an old mechanic now, I kind of feel, and they need an update. Either they need to not be a problem at all, or they need to be a problem again or something. And a fun problem, kind of like flying Bitus for sure. See, that just makes them more annoying, because then I have to wall parts of the base that were previously covered by water, right? You know. Especially in Factorio and most Factorio games, like the fun part is always the automation part, not so much the dealing with the threats thing. It's why I said, like, in this game they could have done it so badly, but they didn't. It's actually pretty good. What do I want to do right now? I'm just thinking about something. I think I'm working on not the mall, but something else. Maybe I am working on the mall. I don't know. Now I kind of want to get to the point where I get these electromagnetic ones. Oh, hey, there's another turbine here. Huh. I guess I might as well make that in the same place. There's no reason for me not to. Yeah, they're all basically the same except for graphite. Graphite's the only exception. I guess we'll see. True, dealing with biters of vanilla Factorio makes me rush to solutions. For fuel, for these guys, I don't want them for fuel really. I'm just trying to make the rest of this electromagnetic turbines and stuff, but we'll see what I do for that. Alright. For fuel, there's a much better option. Yeah, no, I have that. I have the, yeah, I was using actually the combustible fuel units. I actually like that one a lot. I was making it somewhere here. That's actually one of my power facilities is based upon that. Yeah. I have it right here. So that's some of the thermodynamic generator or thermal power plants are basically using that right now. I was also using it for something else. They look like they come out to about the same though. I'm gonna say that they're not necessarily better or worse. It's just like it's about the same. Oh, I forgot to get the landfill. That's what I want to do. I remember now what I was trying to do. I was trying to get landfill. Let's see. Landfill is in one of these buildings. There it is. 500. Pretty good. I'm gonna go get some more steel to throw in that too. Yeah, but I don't know. I think they've done very solid here, so. Also, the filters are amazing. I really love those too. Those are really nice as well. Filters are good. A lot of stuff they did actually really solid on, so I'm gonna need glass for sure. I don't know if I need the magnets anymore. Let's get rid of some of this steel then. I don't need so much of that. Anything else here or no? Oh, glass, yeah. Let me just go grab glass and then I'm done. I'm gonna need to put the stone and stuff into something as well, and we'll see. I wish they added infinite resource that way for the holes left behind, or yeah. So they're only used for full power. There is no core miners in this. There is no core miners, unfortunately. I'm sure that was on the bucket list. They were thinking about that, but no, they didn't do it. Because that would actually give you a good reason to go to a dark fog planet and clear it out. So, but unfortunately, no, that's not the case. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, there we go. I got that. Would be very enticing then. Seriously? I guess I don't have enough space for it. Right. Yeah, go up it that way. So what I want to make now is I want to make these turbines. I'm debating, can I just kind of, I'll just take another belt out, that's fine. Yeah, it's 1-to-1, essentially. Is there enough space for something else in here? No, there isn't, so I'm gonna have to bring it up here. The only thing I hate is that it's kind of lurching up on the poles here, so, but hey, we'll make it work. Once again, I always make it work, you know me. Anyways, are the core miners, they drop almost anything? Oh, right, yeah, that's right, they do. I forgot about that. I have a couple of the battlefield things. I'm just not sure how to use them at the moment. I remember I had a bunch of garbage in there. Yeah, I can't see what it has remotely. I remember that being a thing that they drop stuff, but I guess I didn't interact with it long enough. Because they're right now, like, they're only on one planet right now that doesn't have a lot of power, so they're not really doing anything because I got rid of them here. Oh, stop being destroyed. Where are my motors? I guess I can't really do that. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, so they're all pro lift, I think. They should be all pro lift. Yeah, they're being sprayed right now. You know what the worst part about calling it proliferators is? Because all I think of is Path of Exile and Ignite Proliferation. So, you know. I actually, my mind can't get around that. I'm sorry. That's every time I have to think about that. Arg. Did I just make you do that too? I think I did. Lack of item. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, I have that somewhere else actually. You're welcome, by the way. Because I begin to wonder myself, how is that even prolif at all? What is the definition of prolif? Like, I just assume it meant spread. What does proliferation mean? Let's see. Rapid increase in numbers. A rapid reproduction of cell, part, or organism. A large amount of something. A proliferation of elements. I don't know. That now I don't know what's right and what's wrong now, to be honest. I don't know what to believe. Did you mean spread rapidly? Yeah. Yeah, I think Path of Exile kind of ruined my mental definition of it, because in Path of Exile it literally means like it just makes like a little aura around it that like makes it, it doesn't really spread. It's an aura like around something that you killed or something, or that was ignited. That's kind of how that one works. That isn't at all what I thought it would be. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm a person. That's why it screws with me, because I played that game way too much, and that's what prolifing elements means. Because that's what it does. That's mechanically how it works in that game. So it just occurred to me how inaccurate that is. So alas, that is what they call it. So what can you do? It's not a word I necessarily knew what it really meant. I just was like, I remember the first time I really dealt with it was in Path of Exile, so. Wish you could get into PoE. Yeah, early game is so painful. I mean, that's not the only problem with PoE. The other problem with PoE is that it's literally impossible for new players to get into it, because there's so many mechanics to it. I actually do not blame you at all. It's so new player unfriendly. Like, even I haven't played it in like a year, and I'm playing it now, and I'm like wondering how the hell half the mechanics work on it, because I'm like, it doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm like I just got into Sanctuary because I didn't play the League for it, and nothing ever makes sense for it. So I'll filter it up this way. So what's it missing? Is it missing gears? No, it's missing something else. Yeah, it's missing these guys. That's fine though. Poo is fun until I get one shot by map bosses. Maybe you're just bad at tier 16. I don't, honestly, if you want my honest opinion, you're not bad. The game is just really hard for some reason. And it's gonna get much worse in PoE 2, because in PoE 2, they're making it so that bosses and stuff, they just you have to, like, if you die during a boss, you have to restart that boss from the beginning. So if you make a bad build, that will end your game unless you can get a friend to just beat it for you. No, I'm not saying he's bad. It's actually just an incredibly hard game to learn the mechanics of. It's just really, really not self-explanatory whatsoever. That's what I'm saying. He's not, like, I don't think anyone's bad at Path of Exile. It's just a really difficult game. Alright, I'm gonna delete some of these then. Let's see. What's this year? People feeling bad. I have a lot of magnetic coils. Ah, that's fine. They're all dealt with. They keep a guide open at all times. You kind of have to, especially if you don't play every league and really go into the meta and to trade stuff. It's like, yeah, it's an unforgiving game, you know. Like I kept playing it from the day I streamed it, and it was just like, yeah, the build I did wasn't good. I ended up doing like I changed it to like an arc, mana arc build, but it's like, yeah. I don't know. We'll see how PoE 2 fares. I don't actually have my hopes up for that one because well, no, I kind of said I think I'll enjoy it. I obviously know I'll enjoy it, but I think it's got some distinct issues. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do for this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna probably do something like this. You need to play, it's just a straight up bad game. Yeah. Again, it's the new player experience is awful. It's just that's how it is, and yeah. And honestly, like, and I don't necessarily feel like it's necessarily an issue, but yeah. I don't know. You're not wrong though. I wouldn't. Okay, listen. If I wanted a casualized ARPG, I would play like, I don't know, Diablo 4 or something, right? But I don't want that either. So, let me be honest. I think I just don't know what I want. So, I wouldn't want them to change it to be like a. I would hate it if it was casualized. So, yeah, about Diablo 4. Yeah, what about it? Are these oh yeah, these are pro left. Good. New Grip Dawn expansion 24/4. Nice. That'll be good, actually. You don't want to pay $60 for an alpha game release? Oh, man. Hey, but it's on Steam now. They've never done that before. It's on Steam. Come on. What's wrong? It's now a Steam game. What could... You like Steam, right? You don't have any problems with Steam. I actually need this one to be closer than this. Listen, it's on Steam. Therefore, that must now make it a good game. Somehow. The biggest mistake was hiding so much information from a player. I would love it if PoE told you what damage you took when you die. I am 100% in agreement with you. You are completely right. It is really difficult to tell what happened, but yeah. I would say definitely, like, I used to love hardcore mode in those kinds of games, but I definitely lean now towards softcore just because I'm like I can't be like, the thing is it changes so often because they do leagues every 4 months. I can't be arsed to like go like, oh yeah, time to figure out like what the mechanic was that killed me. And especially the league right now is like they got a lot of corpse explodey mechanics, which is, well, everyone loves corpse explode obviously. And yeah, it just you kind of like, you know what, I'm not playing hardcore anymore. I'm just like, I'm good. I don't have that kind of time. And props to anyone who does, because that is like, you're taking a hard game and you're making it even harder. And then they added that what's it called mode, the brutal mode or something. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, I didn't even attempt that because I'm like, no, just. It's yeah. Again, no props to anyone who does that, because that stuff is amazing. Is there anything else that energetic graphite goes into? Oh yeah, I guess we should. I guess I'll have to figure that out. So we get energetic graphite as a byproduct, and we also get it. We also need it as a product. So I'm not entirely sure what to do for that, but we'll see. Speaking of MMOs, I wish New World did better. Such a good concept. Yeah, not much into MMOs myself, but I can definitely respect that. Let's demand like 1,500 of that. I find that for me at least, MMOs. I actually played. I talked about how I actually got World of Warcraft on the release retail version, but I couldn't get into it because I was. I just felt like mechanics were designed to make it take time, and I'm like, well, I kind of want my fun up front, so I kind of didn't like waiting for stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go do something else. Like when you travel somewhere or something. Maybe I was just bad at it. That's likely the reason. I was probably just not very good at it, and I never got into it. Probably good for the best, you know, because it was a very addictive game, as I know. So I need to do another pro lift over here somewhere. I think if there's one game that you're kind of thankfully you never got into, it probably World of Warcraft would be one of them. So it's like Diablo 4 designed to take up your time. I never tried. Like I'll be honest, I never tried Diablo 4. It was on free weekend. My friends were bugging me to try it out, and I said, I basically said I'll wait until a month after release. That's what I said, because I'm like, it's not like it's gonna change in price. So I'm like, I'll wait for a month to see what people say about it, and then everyone hated it after that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't have to buy that now. So that's now my thing with Blizzard games now, is unless it's like StarCraft 3. I'm probably just not gonna buy it, and I'm just gonna wait to see what people say. I think StarCraft is the only thing that they'll sucker me into getting on day one. That's the only thing. Let's see. Where's this one go? Goes this way. You mean Stormgate? Oh, that one I'm totally buying day one. I don't care. It could be a pile of trash, and that's fine. I will buy that. I will consumer the hell out of that one. I'm actually looking forward to Stormgate, actually. So, is gameplay footage out there? I've seen it. It looks really good. It's like a mishmash of like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, which, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's fine. I think we'll see. We'll see how it does. You know, but you know, I kind of like the idea of these other studios taking over the mantle of like the games that Blizzard used to be basically the king at. So I want a resurgence of RTS. I actually really like RTS. Let's put 15 in this guy too. Looks like Warcraft 3 UI with some borders removed. Oh, why the UI looks so old? It's like an alpha. I assume that they're gonna work on it, but yeah. I don't look too much at those elements. I look more at like all the other stuff for it. But I'm definitely a little bit hyped for it, so just slightly hyped. Okay, so we got these guys too. Yeah, I just made every single, like, machine here. Yeah, that's pretty good. It just needs graphite. I know I have some graphite with me, I'm just like, I would prefer it to be, Pro Lift, so these are Pro Lift. I think they're Pro Lift, right? Yeah, they're only Pro... Like, how is that possible? How's it only Pro Lift one time? Also, the same thing for my magnetic things. Yeah, because that says it's Pro Lift here, but yet there's magnets that are coming out of that aren't, so I don't know. As long as you don't say Pro Laughs. Why? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm innocent. You just made me say that, so you know. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now it's got the double. There we go. Alright, there we go. Plenty of production. I could actually make a little bit more of this, actually. I'm an innocent in all this. You're a bad influence for me. Do not Google it. Do not redeem. No, don't. Don't do it. Yeah, I didn't say to look it up. Okay, I didn't say anything like that. Alright, back on more do it. Back on more family friendly conversation. You got it, yeah. So what's it called? EA's not doing any more RTS, right? So like there's like no RTS really. There was that I think that decent game that was sort of RTS-ish, but it was more like automation RTS from what I saw. So I never did get to try that one, but that was the other one that they kind of had going. So like I said, RTS should make a comeback. Listen, if CRPGs can make a comeback with Baldur's Gate 3, then we could get another like good StarCraft's kind of S game kind of thing, you know? There's no reason it shouldn't happen at this point. Someone should be able to do it. By the way, I love Lorien Studios. They're so good. Actually, RTS might make a small comeback. I'm feeling like that's like we're getting into that. I think CRPGs never left though. What's another good CRPG that came out recently? Well, okay. When I say recently, let's say last 3 to 5 years. Like within the last 5 years. What was a good CRPG that came out then? I'm just trying to think. Disco Elysium? Oh, maybe I never heard of that. Okay, maybe that's more on me for not like keeping up with that. Huh. I mean, there was like Cyberpunk ended up being pretty good. Okay. It's kind of edgy. Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I said. Baldur's Gate 3. I said that to me was like the return of CRPGs. And then someone was saying there was other ones other than Baldur's Gate. I'm like, oh, what came out in the last 5 years? That's a good CRPG. Because I literally don't know of any. But I didn't know that Disco Elysium was good. Oh, it's not a CRPG. Okay, fair enough. Pathfinder Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader by Owlcat Studio. But they weren't like really, really big. I'm not saying they weren't good. It doesn't have to be big to be good, but I'm just saying like BG3 was really big. And really good. I mean, Game of the Year, come on. Divinity came out 2017? That's true, yeah. Divinity was really good. Well, okay, it's 2023. Hey, fitting my narrow criteria that I just mentioned, and technically speaking, that's 6 years ago at this point. Almost 7, so... Yeah, there you go. Listen, I'm gonna be a schmarmy little guy. Actually, that's 6 years and not 5 years, but I get your point. Divinity is the one, yeah. I know there's a few CRPGs that aren't AA get a lot of attention. People shy from trying. I'm not saying it needs to be AAA, because like the Divinity point was actually good. That is actually a really good one. I'm gonna make some more interplanetary assemblers now. Oh, I don't even need to have this anymore. We're actually almost done this. I can make processors now. I'll probably make this with the copper, is what I'll do. Doki Doki Literature Club? Ah, you know it. I assume you picked 5 exactly to exclude Divinity. You know, I didn't do that on purpose, but yeah. That was actually Divinity Original Sin 2 was amazing, and so was Original Sin 1. But that's the same studio though as well. Don't forget, so. I did not math that out, I assure you. It was actually entirely coincidental. So I think I need to make these guys too. Let's see. I'm gonna get some of this over here too. That's what I figured would happen. Because I now have like most of the items now for this. We just need to, you know, need to make like a little mall setup and something else. I'll figure it out. Divinity and Baldur's Gate, yeah. I mean, it's all just one studio. Yeah. I was mostly like, yeah. I was wondering if there was someone else that has been doing like CRPGs or anything. I'll be completely honest. Like playing BG3 was just an amazing experience, and I want to see if there's been some under the radar ones actually that I've been kind of sleeping on. Like they don't have to be BG3. They just have to be like, you know, half decent. You know, that's all I'm after. I'll probably go. I'll probably go look that up at some point. Let's see. Is this in Starfield? TLC. This is not the time for jokes. Listen. Starfield should have been the game of the year. Okay, I could say it was a straight face. I didn't even consider Starfield at all for anything. It just was like, yeah, it's Bethesda. If it's decent, it'll be a pleasant surprise. If it's another Bethesda game, it's another Bethesda game. And guess what it ended up being? It ended up being another Bethesda game. Poor Starfield. Can I get another? Oh no, I already have another one coming. Cool. Gonna just remove this stuff. And I have a chest full of random garbage here. I would like to clean that up, but I'm not sure if I can. I guess we're just gonna have something on this planet, but I'm gonna start mauling. Alright, where's the equator? Equator. It's like... I want to see the grid. I think if I just, like, put this down... Yeah, there you go. Which one's the equator at? I forget exactly how that looks. Like, somewhere over here, right? Yeah, that's the equator. That's it right there. This is the best place to maul, don't worry. The thick green line? Yeah, I got it. I just need a lot of space here. I worry, so do I. I worry too. Alright, so I'm going to try my little setup that I kind of came up with here, and... Again, I don't think I invented anything, I think it's just how it is. Actually, is there a better one that would suit this? Let's see. Yeah, that's just pretty much it. I wonder, can I put it... Would it be okay with me putting it, like, here? No, it wouldn't. There's not enough space there. But yeah, no. I'm happy to see a resurgence of actually good games. That's really nice that they're doing that. Alright, what do I need for belts? Let's have a look. So, we need... Okay, a little bit of everything. What are gears actually used in? Let me have a look. I have to look at it from here. Assembly machines. I'm probably not going to automate thermal power plants. Turbines, I'm not sure about either. Mining machines are pretty good. We'll need EM rail rejectors and a splitter as well. Okay, we got most of that here. Just love to see the whole AA Milk Games Forever thing failing. I mean, I'm kind of happy to see that as well. But don't you want to play Call of Duty 15? Call of Duty harder? Listen, there's another nuclear missile in the wrong hands, in the terrorist hands. It's only up to you, Sergeant Gun Large, to handle it. Okay, with meta humor, I really enjoyed it. Encased. Dude, I'm all about meta humor. Encased. Let's see what that is. Encased. Of course, that will not find it, because that's a post-apocalyptic RPG. Oh, like kind of like a, like you're talking about like a... Encased. Is that like a Fallout-esque kind of thing? Tactical sci-fi RPG. An alternative 1970s. Is that kind of like Fallout? Seems like that. Call of Duty gave us F to respect, though. That's all it gave us. Also, how am I... One second. I did something to my mouse. Okay, never mind. It's fine. No, it's not. Give me a minute. My computer's having a meltdown. Not sure what I did here. Alright, I've officially broken it somehow. You know, this happened last time too. I don't know what it is. Something about DSP has okay, there we go. We're good. It's like it's monopolizing my inputs on here. I'm gonna try closing a couple programs. I don't actually have anything really running. Well, I have a code editor open actually. No, I need this other thing. Well, it's working now, so it's fine. I go get some coffee while it figures out what it's doing. Got my crappy coffee that's been staying warm all day on the stove. I'm sorry. For coffee stops, I'll be right back. I can't see the preview though right now. This is really weird. This happened the other day. It was like, where is it at? OBS. There we go. Okay, okay, it's fixed. That's what it was. I don't know what I pressed to make that happen. Oh well, I'll be right back. It's not taking my input to put the screen on. Whatever. I'll just let it sit here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's I don't know, something about Plasma doesn't like this game. I don't know why. This is not the only time I've had issues with it, so. Alright, let's start making whatever we need to here. Actually, I'll put it like way down the belt or something. What are these guys doing? They're helping out randomly. Coffee, I know. Yeah, it looks like I can now use my OS again, so. I don't know, Plasma's got problems. Let's go with that. Putting it mildly, it's got problems. So I'll have a go on this side. Let's see. This one, it just needs another motor. And the last one is right here. So I'm gonna have to get graphene from somewhere, but I can probably just put it into a storage chest somewhere. Now Plasma's okay. I only have a little bit of issues with it now. Like I need it. So I want to upgrade to Wayland, but they don't support some kind of API to do like input sharing or something, which I need for my laptop. So it's complicated. But I like Plasma better than like GNOME. I used to love GNOME. I used to like be a huge GNOME enjoyer, and then they started dumbing down the UI, and I'm like, well, now I need to go to something else. GNOME 2 is peak Linux. I tell you that right now. Plasma has the future anyways, though. I kind of feel like that as well, actually, honestly. I feel like it's an actual like operating system that, you know, well, actually is an operating system, you know. You know what? I kind of want to give this more space. I wish I could get Lynx on my laptop. There's no way to control its fans. Ah, that's weird. Why do you need to control its fans? Too loud? Oh, I see. There's got to be a way. I've seen all kinds of applications. I'm surprised your BIOS doesn't do it. Yeah, that's probably your BIOS doing it now I think about it. Because that's not a normal thing for it to do. Any lack of item. Just make more of the item. I'm missing something. Circuits and silicone. You know, ever since I alt-tabbed it, it seems to be a little bit laggy right now. I don't know what I did though. Just gonna close my browser. It's probably mining like crypto or something. I don't know what it's doing. I maybe went to a web page that's doing that. Okay. It didn't really improve anything. I need to go to Wayland because Wayland has like much better capture options for playing games. So, can you believe I'm doing like some kind of like crappy window capture? I mean, I'm sure you can. Actually, I've got screen capture on. That's why. Oh, there you go. That's what it was. Oh, okay. That's what I did. Yeah, I put screen capture on. That's what I did. You were actually seeing my full monitor capture and not my not window capture, which is faster. Don't ask, dude. Xorg is interesting. Let's go with that. I need to professionalize my setup a little bit, you know. Browsers consume a lot of memory. Yeah, but I got like 32 gigs of like, you know, Factorio memory is essentially what I have. I did a lot for that. Like I did not spare expense on the memory. I'll tell you that. Because mine is a Factorio machine, without doubt. 32 gigs of Factorio memory, yes. Yeah, well, it's like it's 6,000 megahertz of DDR5 and like X3D. So, and the reason I did that is because in Factorio I put on async saving, and so and all that does is it just forks the process for that. So, it just got knocked down. Oh, I guess it's making these. So I wanted to make sure I could async save and have a really fast working game, so because I'm very impatient. So I hate saving screens and stuff. Yeah. That's what I did for that. Yeah, I'm happy about it. It works out actually really well. It's an amazing setup for that. So we need iron and gears. We have gears right here. So the thing I'm gonna need is, where's it at? Do I have storage here? I should have storage. Yes, I do. That's why I said I spared no expense. When I was upgrading this machine, I was very adamant about it being like that. Do I have one there? Oh, I couldn't see it there. There is a sort of no. Do you know what it is? It's this building right here. When I should be able to place things, it for some reason prioritizes that. I wonder if it's because I'm flying. No, it's literally this has the highest priority. Why? Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's do. Actually, I don't need one going this way then. Whatever. Spared no expense whatsoever. Need a couple more logistics. There we go, these guys. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna throw one on top, which I don't think I have them. I have to make them right now. And just get some logistic bots, which I don't have any, because I don't have copper. Alright, I'm gonna go get copper. You're about to get 64 on your PC so you can have in-house ChatGPT. I mean, but nowadays, I think the most important thing is like VRAM on your video card, just because of all the CUDA stuff for AI stuff, but that's only if you want to do AI stuff. Who knows, you might want to run that on your machine at some point. So, VRAM is just not something I would expect that was so important in the future, but apparently it is now. Apparently, we should all have high VRAM now. A100s? You want to run so many tenure cores? Yeah, something like that. I mean, I feel like getting one of the X3D processors is just like a given, because even if you don't really do a lot of factory stuff, just having a nice L3 cache, you never know when you'll run something with that. So I feel like that was like the bigger upgrade for me, at least. I do love that stuff. Sorry, there's a lot of tech jargon right now. It's what I'm all about. I love tech jargon. Did I make any of these yet or no? I probably have one in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, yeah, I got 5 right there. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Like, the last big thing they did for CPUs is, like, more cores. Like, they had, like, 4 cores. But I find, like, even my loads, like, I don't use more than... Like, for most people, I think 2 cores is enough. I don't really use more than 4. Like, even games that support that kind of concurrency, it just doesn't use it at all. Let's see. Provide... Not all types. Yeah, okay, that sounds so great. So we'll provide. I've got to get more things for this, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to bring iron, copper, and maybe steel here.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
I haven't done those in a while. I know, aren't they amazing? I did update my specs. I updated months ago. I swear I did it. I'm gonna need circuits here, probably. Yeah, I'll figure this one out in a bit. It's like I need it to be down here somewhere. Iron. Copper. I don't know what the last one's gonna be. I'll have to figure it out. This is probably too big of a mall, but you know what? I actually don't know what to prepare for my mall, so I'm just gonna give it a lot of space. I figure we'll figure it out too. Yeah, there we go, and I'll do this. This is gonna bring in as well turbines. Turbines I'll probably bring at the bottom one as well as with this one. Graphene I'll see. But yeah, I can probably just copy whatever this is. Whoops. Use now. Something like that. What do you mean? What's the problem with this one? Too close to another logistics station. Dude, how far does it need to be? Glad I gave it this much space then. There we go. Oh well, now it's too close actually. What? Okay, now it's good. I'll be honest, them having my what's it called? Them having my inventory somehow does not really instill me with great confidence.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
I do love that one. Turbine. Turbine, and this one here. Demand. It doesn't have any for that turbines there. I'll have to bring in some. And then I think what I'll do is I'll say I want graphene, but I'll just bring some over for now. Or one more time for good measure going about it. Well, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. I think we're running out of fuel again. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Just make sure nothing... Oh, you know what probably happened? If I had to guess... Actually, that's weird. Why is it not just putting all this stuff in there for graphite or whatever? Alright, fine. Don't care. I was just talking about how I want to have graphite go into here. I mean, collide with another object. Just don't collide it then. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a box there. You would think it was, I don't know, working properly, but I guess not. Well, I definitely filled it up all the way, so... Well, there's a lot more graphite that has to catch up now, but it'll catch up. It's fine. I don't need to do anything for it. Alright. Let me get my... Where's it at? These guys. Can I just grab all this? I can. There we go. Yeah, I could bring this with me. It's totally illegitimate way of doing this, but you know, it's fine. Where's my, there's my wall. It's right over here. No, I hate it when they bring it from the tower there. Man. Alright. So what's this one? Oh, that's where I was originally bringing it up, and I have a completely different system for that now. So I may not have enough belts anymore, though. No, I got belts. Never mind. I got belts for days. So something is preventing him from going in when it shouldn't be. Okay, maybe this system doesn't work. Why is it? Huh. I was really hoping that would work. Well, that's kind of a shame. I know, I understand it's full. Why does it not just let it in there, though? Huh. Would power help? That's not... Oh, yeah, maybe it would, actually. Oops. Oops. I thought I moved that to a good place. Maybe it was a power situation. No, that's, now it's powered now. Well, I have another idea. No, it's not a good idea. Yeah. You can't let more in. I'm realizing this now. Let's see. Is there like an automation for a thing for it? I would hope there is. So if you do like a... Let's see. I need to still experiment with this a bit. Set to... existing items. So if you do this, right? I guess that kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. No, but you can't. No, it sucks actually. No, that wouldn't do what I want it to do. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, this doesn't work. Well, I could actually store some in a box, and then it'll go in as a well, no, because then it'll just that box will just go infinitely. So no, you can't do that. Oh, this sucks. I was hoping that I could do something like this, but I don't think I can. I have to do some kind of different system for it. I'd have to sort it like at the end or something, which I didn't want to do, but I don't think I have much of an option here. It looked like it worked when I tested it, but I guess it didn't. Minimum load of drones. Well, should have that 100%. Maybe that's what I need. Is I need to have a 100% load on these ones because they can carry 50. Maybe that's all it needs. It needs to have minimum load. The problem is it's now stalled, so. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna solve this, but I don't know if I can. I guess the sushi belt dream is dead. Yeah, because I don't see a way of how I can. Oh, okay. I can do it. It just becomes a lot more complicated. Is there like a flow control thing? There's a traffic monitor, but that's to do an alarm, which I don't want. I don't think there's another tool for this I can use for that. Ah, it's so dumb. And yeah, there's no other way I think of doing that. I was hoping that would work. Why is it hard limited? It shouldn't be hard limited because it's a demand, so it should just bring it in, right? You would think. But no, it doesn't do that. It's got like a heavy restriction on it that says like I cannot put any more in here because it's limited. Despite the fact I'm saying demand, fill a certain amount. But yeah. Yeah, I may have to go back to drawing board on this one. Because I hate mauling in this, so. In the demand, there's demand from other towers. Yeah. But I was like, I want to put it into the belt or something. I don't know. I could raise it, but that won't do anything, so. I just want to replenish a certain amount. But you can't do that, so. Well, that's easier said than done, I guess. Well, unfortunately, I now just put a bunch of stuff in here and it won't work, so. What's another way? I don't know. I just like, this is like, mauling is really painful in this. Because it just like, I want to just have it just grab from a belt, whatever it wanted. How about the pilers? But I don't think the pilers will do anything. Let me try doing something with pilers. No, that's no good. It won't do anything. I don't think it will, at least. Oh my god, dude, I hate the fact it's bringing it from there. It should be a lot faster. Because I'm actually like really close to it. Let me try something with pilers. Let me try that first. Because maybe what I can do is I can sort it after the fact, even though it's kind of annoying, but... No, that won't do anything either. No, that's no good. That's not gonna do anything. What else could I possibly do? Like, I feel like I have to resort it and then put it back out again. But even then, it's like I can't tell it to not... I can't flow limit the belt. Yeah, I don't think there's a good solution to this. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Because the thing is, like, as it depletes it, it'll, like, I want to go in a circle kind of thing. Well, no, because you can't do that, can you? Because I could give it a priority. Mech is too weak for complicated games. I mean, more accurate than you think. It's more like I don't have enough tools to do what I want it to do. It's like you need to have like 3 chests, but the thing is like it's only this one, only this belt that I want to sort of store it. kind of thing. See above me? Should have asked the bear. Have you played Factorio? Yes, that's actually what I normally play, by the way. I'm trying out the new update for this, and it's fun. It's good. I'm just trying to. I remember the last time I did this. The worst part was the mauling, but I'm trying to think of a good way. But I don't know. I don't think there is. So, if only it led it into this building, it would be fine. Because there's no way I can hard restrict anything in this. So you know what the bus is? The best way is to build a mall is from a bus. Yeah. No, I know. So that would normally be fine with me, except for the fact that it requires so many different items. Like there's circuits here, there's gears here, there's these electromagnetic turbines, there's this supermagnetic, like there's like, it's essentially a bus of like 12 items. That's the reason I don't like doing that. I didn't want to do that. It's like yeah. Mauling is just a little bit hard, and that's why I want to try and combine a belt to do like multiple things. I was trying to do a sushi belt here, but I can't quite get it to do that. Oh, it gets a lot wider than 12 items? No, I know. That's why I said if I could put like 3 items onto that belt, I would love that. Alright, I'm gonna try something out here, and I don't think it's going to work, but... Okay, I'm gonna try something out that's a little bit new. That's actually the thing I don't like about malls in Dyson Sphere, is it's just like they're unnecessarily complicated. When I don't really want that many items. Oh, come on. Stop just throwing it on the ground. Do you have no respect? Alright, anyways. Pours out a cake. I still have another idea of how I can potentially do this. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, it picked it up here again. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering where it put those. All right. Let's try another unnecessarily convoluted solution. All right, let's see. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just delete this and let me start this from the get-go and let's see how this works. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I forget, you can't set up that many filters on it, unfortunately. Because I'm pretty sure if I put, let me just try this out. Give me a sec. So I can't just do filter this way and then, yeah, no, you can't do that. Okay. Because that's what they do. They make it really weird. That's fine. Let's go, let's see. So what I want from this is like a good old... We'll do 1, 2, and just delete this for now, because I'm probably going to change this, how this works then. Actually, I can do some double floor ones. Actually, we could do it. We can't get 3 of them here. So I'll just do like 2 of them like this. Alright, let's try this out. And so we go and say. You actually have it go from the top if it's like this, or no? Or is it just too tall for this? No, you can't collide with other objects. Story of my life, guys. Hey, Crackalookin, how you doing? Output chest, splitter, priority from chest. So I tried something similar, but I don't. Oh, that's what I'll do actually. Kind of something like that. Don't worry, I got it now. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Like these. Unfortunately, that also collides too. What doesn't collide these days? So I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. It's a little bit more complicated than I wanted to make this, but yeah. But unfortunately, I more feel like I'm working around the game engine limitations. Just how it works, so you know, it is what it is. So, is it possible for me to put it on another plane? Yeah, this is always one of those weird ones that you can't put it up for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I could just put it right here. That works. Right? Except it doesn't. So, what's this problem? Port occupied? What are you talking about, port occupied? Oh no, I didn't do the top one. Second, I did something wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. Do I have to like press up or something, or how do I get it to come into here? Collide with other objects. I actually don't know how to make it go down from the bottom. Can I up a level? Pressing up a level. Don't snap to building. No, that doesn't work. I never quite can get this right. How do I change which one it goes to? I have to do something like this and then go, hey, reverse the belt. That's so weird. But now I can snap to it. There you go. That's what I could do. Oy, oy, oy. And same problem here. Why does it not let me do that? I don't understand. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to click to make this happen or no? Because it's really insistent on being at the bottom one. Maybe if I just fill in all the slots, maybe that'll work. No, it doesn't work. I struggle with this all the time. I don't know what to do about that differently, but the thing I've learned is I can just start it from here. Oh, come on. I think I'm too high up. Let's see. Break this one up here. See, it will work if I do this kind of thing, so. But I have to, like, it's quite strange. Reverse bath. Okay, this should work. Copper, and then, I don't know what this one's gonna be, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna also make storage for this, I just remembered. Maybe I won't need it. Let's try it out first. And then I'll change it if I have to. We'll try this out first. Let me just delete this first. Because maybe you won't need it, who knows. We'll try it out first. I'll put like, I want to put like circuits in here. I'll just give it a couple. If I know where to get them from. We go grab a bunch more actually. Because that's actually what I want to have in there. I want to have circuits in there. I actually don't know where I'm going. You know, I'm doing this whole system right now to simplify my mall, and it's actually just making it harder. So, you know, it shows you what I know. But you know, I like making convoluted systems. What can I say? Okay, where's my? There it is. There's all my stuff. Shows you what I know. which is not very much apparently. Where am I at? It may not even be a good idea, but we'll see. I like experimenting. I'm sure someone has tried this, and there's probably a good reason why I shouldn't be doing it, but you know. But I will be victim number 10 to experiment and try this kind of system out. All right, and what we're gonna do here is circuits. All right. So the key is for this one: input priority here, input priority here, input priority here. You will take out circuits. I do feel like this is just more time than it would be to just, you know, not do this. Technically speaking, it can only be iron over here, but I don't know. I kind of like the fact it looks normal, so. Okay, and then what we do now is... Alright, let's see this in action. It seems to be a little bit slow. I'm not sure why. Is it because of this guy? Yeah, because this one shouldn't go at all, basically. It's why like when someone said, oh, I should really have a storage container to store like excess, I'm like, that's a really good idea, and I didn't do it. I think I left enough space for it, but I ended up doing something the opposite of what I probably should have been doing. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. So what should happen is it should just flow like this, continuously in a circle. And always be basically putting it like this, and it's already stalled. Why? What happened? I mean, I should just grab it from here or something. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this. Until basically it catches up. Nice. And it's grabbing it from the other machine too, so you know, great stuff. Alright, that should be enough. So yeah, if this works properly, it should never stop, like this whole setup here. So I guess we'll find out in a moment. Huh, not bad actually. Okay, I guess it doesn't need storage, it's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I'm willing to keep it like this. It's not, like I said, it's not the most ideal, but... I wonder... So, can I technically... I think I could simplify this, actually. Well, I'm not sure if I can, actually, because I think I need this... Well, maybe I don't. Sorry, I just thought of a way I can potentially simplify this setup. So what I could do is I could have these go all throughout here, and then just bring it in through here, because this is a filter splitter, right? And so I just give it an input priority, right? Because that's all this one is. Maybe there's a better way of doing this. Okay, maybe I can do what I wanted to do. What kind of thing would it be, though? Yeah, maybe I can. Okay, hold up. Yeah, just keep this the way it is. I know I'm changing again, but I'm trying to see if like what I want to do here is actually possible. Because I love making life really hard for myself. I thrive on it. So what you do is you say I want input. Could probably be a little closer too. Whoops. Oh, that. Alright, so what you say is you go, I want to input it here. Input priority this way, and... Who needs them all when you have drones? Well, the thing is, the logistic drones I kind of hate, so I'm trying not to use them. You're not wrong, but I'm trying to figure out if I could do without them, kind of a thing. So we say circuits this way. So you say input priority this one, and then this one goes input priority this way, copper goes this way. And then the last one goes input priority. Actually, I don't think that will work. No, I think it will, won't it? No, because it could get into... shit. It could get into a situation where... Because the circuits... Oh, no, maybe it does work. No, I think this will work, actually. Alright, you guys can tell me told you so when this fails, because it probably will. So it's kind of ballin', actually. I'm actually surprised at how well this works, actually. As long as it flows, it's good. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty good way of doing it, actually. Now, you can only put 3 into it because the splitter only has 3. You could probably do something where it, like, brings a lot more, but honestly, like, you only get 4 filters from this, so... I'm willing to deal with it like that. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to deal with that. I'm okay with this. Because there would not be an excess on this belt, it would always be like just like this. And it should always flow around in circles. But the slower belt before the splitter input, what do you mean by that? For this one? It already is the slowest belt I have, actually. And there you go, now it's trying to put it back in to fill up the gaps. Okay, well, it deadlocked now, because I just saw 2 copper lines on it, so... They make them faster? Oh, so this input you're saying be slower and this one's faster. Yeah, that's not quite as... I mean, it will go as soon as there's space on it. It's only... well, I don't want it to stall, that's a problem. I need it to go, actually. Well, I could put storage on it or something, but I don't know. You like a storage over here or something, or what? Yeah, they're all accurate, but let me try doing something with this. I think you're right about the faster things. It's putting a lot of iron into there. I'm not sure why. It's, you know, I think it is. I think it's because iron is at the end. That's why. It keeps bringing in iron when there's a ton over here. It's got a little flop. I think it's something to do with the copper, because the other ones are not an issue. Yeah, because it has to stop every time. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I think I have another idea. Do you have all the priorities set? I do. It's because there's only so much throughput down here, maybe, or something. Because it seems to stop when it's waiting for the copper to come in. I think what I can do is I can maybe give it to the other side. Yeah, I did warn you guys this would be more convoluted than it deserved to be. Yeah, it's still not flowing really. I wonder what... Oh, because it doesn't have anything here or what? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, input priority this way. Why is it not doing that one? Something is definitely wrong with it. Oh, wait, do that. There we go. Yeah, I think I got it now. It took a little while, but I think I got it. What needed to happen, I guess, is the iron couldn't be on the other side. It had to be something like this. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's going now. I don't even need to have the storage then. Except I guess I do need to have the storage because it's not functioning now. Because it has to catch up, but yeah. I guess I guess that's fine. I guess I don't have to do anything with it. Okay, as long as it keeps flowing, then it's I consider it done. This is a really weird setup though, I will admit. Yeah. I don't know quite what I think about it, but I think I definitely think things. I think as the iron gets used, it'll be fine. All right. Third thing, you direct chest as well. Direct chest, yeah. Michael, why is the stream so late? Well, shit happens. That's why. Things went wrong. Definitely not my fault. Okay, sort of my fault. Half and half. Let's see. I can bring some into there. There, that's what I expected this to be like. So it'll basically bring whatever it needs to off of that line. Just like this. And I could even speed up the belt at some point to make it go faster, which is nice. I actually don't really understand why there's so much iron here, actually. Because this should not back up at all anymore. There you go. So that's what I mean. There's a little bit of a buffer here where they sometimes kind of go back and forth, but... It looks like it's fine, though. Okay. Don't ask me why it works, it just, I guess it does now. So, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's all good. Mike is getting to the age where he needs more sleep. That's actually not what's happening. I'm not getting enough sleep, that's what it is. And it's not because I need more of it, I just, I have very bad, incredibly bad sleeping habits. Basically, last night I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then I said I'd stream at 10 a.m. Or no, sorry, at 11 a.m. So that would be what, like 6-ish hours of sleep, and I'm like, nah, I kind of want to get my 8 hours. Now, why was I up at 4 a.m. you ask? Well, that's a story for another time. And it's definitely not because I was trying to stay up last night finishing something for my work. But it may have been because I was staying up last night finishing something for my work. You know, everyone says that working from home is like is amazing and such a blessing, but sometimes it's not. And it's not because I'm procrastinating, it's just because I did something else during the day and then something else came up and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just work late at night, and then I did work late at night, so I'm on 3 times 2 hours of sleep today. So. Did you at least loot a divine or two? I wasn't playing PoE, I'll tell you that much. I actually don't play, I actually do my job. I actually will do my job. Alright, this stuff needs to be moved. Alright, don't demand anything else. Alright. I want to copy these settings. Lack of item, thank you. Guess I need more of those. I don't have enough chips. Why? I don't have silicon. Alright, let me go get some more of that. I am, yeah. I have poor sleeping habits. Oh, there's a tree in the middle of that. Again, that wouldn't really change anything depending upon the job I had. It would be the same no matter what. I'll guarantee you that right now. Yeah, if I had a job where I could just, like, you know, go work 9 to 5 and you just come back, I would basically do the same thing, except I wouldn't sleep in the next day. I would just go and I'd be a zombie at my workplace the next day. I never truly did ever fix my atrocious sleeping habits. I'll tell you that. Yeah, these 9 I'm got to throw into somewhere. I think I've mentioned that before on stream. I said, like, I actually just, for some reason, I just don't like sleeping. I'm not an insomniac, I just hate sleeping. That's all. Like, why do I have to go to this bed place to, you know, do whatever? It's, you know, it has a lot to do with, I'm a night owl. And being a night owl is actually the worst, because you don't want to go to sleep, and then you don't want to wake up, so. I should do what Ken does. Ken has like this rotating sleep schedule. He just goes to sleep whenever he's tired. But the thing is, I wouldn't be able to have a consistent schedule for anything, man. That man is just like, he's like, I'm just gonna go to bed like at like, I don't know, like 7 in the morning. But then you don't get sunlight or anything. It's like, I can't deal with that. I need sunlight. I'm an owl too, but I love sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure how you make it work then, because I'm like, I just don't want to go to sleep though, is the thing, though. That's how I am. And not exactly the best habits though. Because you're in a torn position where you're like, either I could go to sleep now or something else. What is it? How much? I need 8 in this thing. So yeah, I currently put 15 in these guys. So could also be revenge bedtime procrastination. It's not even procrastination. Okay, I want what Can does. That would work for me, but that would also make meetings interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what he does, but he has a habit of just like he'll just go to bed whenever he wants to, and like what he does is like, I guess what he does is he sleeps for like 8 hours, but he like what's it called? He's up for like, I don't know, more hours than that, right? So while it normally doesn't work, it does in his case because he can just go whenever he wants to. So he doesn't live 24-hour days, he lives like 30-hour days or something. What are these missing? Oh, hydrogen. Guess my cracking setup sucks now. Oh well, what are you gonna do? So now the science is starting to suffer. Well, I was gonna work on the hydrogen at some point. We can leave it for now though. I think my power's still good, yeah, it is. Does it actually reduce the amount it consumes? Not really. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Sleep now or sleep later when I'm dead. No, that's the best attitude to have. Alright, let me go... no, this is not the place. Where's my mall? Alright, now to figure out how to get this to work together. I kind of feel like I should move my mall slightly up. Maybe I'll do that. Let me mess around with this for a second. To be fair, actually, I think I could just put it like, yeah, it'll be fine. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my mall. Oh, I just deleted the entire thing. That's fine. I don't mind that. So if I do this, is it going to override whatever I set for it? Alright, yeah, no, it won't. Good. Because, yeah, this setup appears to be working pretty good, so I don't see a reason not to change it. It's functioning, so good enough for me. I feel like they should make Dark Fog dependent upon your power level only on passive AI because it's very passive. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're on Nash 1. They're doing things there. We can go to Nash 1, see how that's doing, actually. Because I actually literally do not know how it's doing. I actually don't know if I glitched it out or what. I assume I bugged it out, but they've been actually patching the game pretty readily, so... You would think that would be something they fixed, so maybe it was intended to be this way. Alright, so what am I bringing in? I'm bringing in... Yeah, these 3 items. Why do these not come out right now? I'm not sure how this works. I mean, I could just hook it in, but it looks like it should work. Why is it not bringing out anything? Oh, do I not have... I don't have any motors, do I? Yes, that's what it is. Get that one? Yes, I can. Okay, and bring these motors in. I thought I had these motors. Why don't I have them around here? I don't know why I don't have them. Maybe I don't... Maybe I wasn't treating as a proper supply? I don't know. I'll figure out what's going on with that, and I'm gonna go... probably look at something else. And again... Oh, right, and I have to split it as properly. That's 1. That's 2, and this is 3. Awesome. Oh, I already bring it all the way around. Yeah, I'm not sure if I... Well, okay, it looks like I do need that. What happened here? Did something happen here? What happened here? What's the deal with this? Let's have a look. It should be storing it, right? Huh? Oh, is that what it does? Does it only store whatever it has in there based upon the filter? I didn't know it worked that way. That's such a wonky setup, actually. That's what it does. I just realized that's how it works. Oh man, because that means it won't store it. So the automation is for the filter on the splitter, which is a bit of interesting behavior on that. No, I know the line is full, but you would think it would be filling up the depot, right? But it's not. What it's doing instead is it's yeah. Board occupied. So there's a conveyor belt. I'm going to reverse the path on that one, is what I'll do. And what I'll do is I'll say... Can I do this as, not as this one? I want it to be circuits, because that's the shortest path. All right. Because like a little bit of storage by doing this, right? There's something still there. I have absolutely broken this somehow. Oh, is it this? It's probably this one, right? Huh. Why is it broken right now? Let's have a look. It looks like this belt isn't going right now. I don't know why. Is it just getting backed up here? Is that really all the entire problem? Yeah, because why does this never go? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, this has to have priority this way. That's why. Okay. It still breaks. It might not be going the right way over there. Ah, this is so dumb. 1 second. Let me see what it does if I go, like, just pull a bunch of it in. Yeah, I don't think it's working there. Okay, 1 second. I have to, like... a little bit disappointed that I have to do this. Okay, so you're done now. I have to put another one down. Which means I need to fix the other one to do that. Alright, do that one. You go here, you go here. Pull from that side. Alright, that way the circuits will fill up here, and this is going to be kind of its storage right here. And that seems to do it. Okay, that does it, alright. Which means I have to change this one now to do the same thing, essentially. I mean, I kind of don't want to, but that's fine. It's let's just say this is complicated, and I'm really getting a handle for the handle. I'm really getting a handle for all the weird intricacies in the way their belt logic works and all that. So for this one, I had to put it as circuits. And this one will be the motors here. It's really weird how this works, but I made it work, so that's all that matters. Yeah, and this one's not really using anything, so that's why that one's kind of an issue. But, hey. Do I actually need that? No, I need circuits for that one. This one is... I need for this one, though. Ah, damn it. I want to upgrade that. There you go. Alright. And I'll figure out why these are not coming in, and then that's at demand. I thought I made a whole bunch of those. And I'm going to go to the other planet because I'm just going to check out the hives just to make sure it's okay, so. I don't even know where to go. Because they haven't even leveled yet. The hives at all. They haven't, because that one has like no production, I guess, for energy. So. Oh, I see. There isn't any coming in right now. Why? Oh, they're used immediately to make more of whatever this is. Is it just a lack of... Yeah, it's a lack of these guys. I mean, yeah, there's like two things. I mean, it would be nice to have... Whoops, I didn't mean to open up that one. What's it missing? It's missing now whatever these guys are. I don't have enough of the replacing item. I've been trying to work on that. That's why I want to do the belts first, because I want to make whatever I need for that. So it says here it has all the motors it needs, right? So why are they... Because they're being splittered, that's why. Well, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Let me go see if I can go get some more somewhere else. From my lovely new mall. I don't know, I think I just gave it some, but I'm not sure. I don't think it has any in there. I just need the tier 3s because I want to start upgrading. Then I'll check out the other planet because I just want to see what it has. The ammo I put in there was very, let's just say temporary. I'm sure I'll come back at some point and destroy this stuff, and then, yeah. I'm not going to destroy the place there. I'm just like, where am I at? Where's my mall? I think it's a fairly decent mall setup. I don't think I have an issue with it. Okay, it's like over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. It's the 2. Let's see. Nope, nothing has ever made it in there. Good stuff. No, I don't have any of those. Because I don't have any of these. Man. Okay, what do I need to make those? Let's see. Just graphene? Okay, I can go get myself some graphene. Kind of sad. Then I will sail the winds. And check out the other planet. And just bring some ammo with me, just in case. I'm just curious how, like, you know, it was more of like a... I was trying it out, and I want to see if it, like, just maintains whatever it had before. Let's see. Need belts. Yeah, because all the belt production stuff is broken. Alright. Did it fill up completely? Man, it has all the graphite in there. Alright. We're gonna lack of replacing... Oh, I want to upgrade it twice. Yeah, I guess that's not quite fast enough, is it? Oh, good stuff. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Almost done, come on. What do you mean lack of replacing item? You're making... Oh, it's just making more of them. Like I said, when I get it, like, solidified, then I'll be, like, fine, you know? It'll be good. There we go, okay. I could give it, like, a little bit more belts, then. I was actually using these now. Lack of item. Well, that's not my problem, is it? Yeah, it is. Because we just went, like, I just skipped tier 2 belts. I just went right to tier 3, because why not? Why would we need tier 3 belts, you know? There we go. We don't need that. Because they're really not that expensive when you think about it. Well, it seems to be lacking in iron here. Oh, because yeah, it's lacking in iron here, of course. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have done tier 2s, you know? What I might do is I actually might just give it like another one right here, because I'm just making it go really fast, so... Alright, let's give it an upgrade. There we go. Yeah, that's like 2 tier 1 belts. In fact, it could probably be even less than that. Even. I don't know. I'll leave it the way it is, because it's now just going really fast, like turbo fast. Yeah, it's limited here, but that's okay. I don't mind that. Is it like at least making some of these a little bit faster? Maybe? Maybe so? I like upgrade these guys too, and it's missing. What is it missing now? Oh yeah, now it's got a problem of unloading it, so that's a better problem. 1 second, don't go doing that many. Oh come on! I need to make all this stuff because yeah, like eventually we're just gonna have the most bestest one, the most bestest. All right. Alright, let me go to the outer planet because I want to go try and mess around with that for a bit, so... I want to see how how the fog's doing on that planet, so... I'm gonna go put these away and just take a bunch of ammunition. I don't need turrets, I think. I think I just need ammo and then we can go. Yeah, my fuel's pretty good. I'll just, fetch some more for myself. Alright, off to Nash 1. You know, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for the fact I literally cannot see what's happening on that planet until I go there, so... I just see a bunch of attacks coming, so I don't want it to get completely overrun if there's some kind of ammo problem, because I literally cannot tell. Yeah, it looks like my research is almost done. Let's see. Gas giants. So we'll go back to upgrades then. Movement speed, inventory capacity. Ooh, that's a nice one. This one's fine. Construction marking, I don't think I really need that. Echo fuel power, not bad. Drone engine. Those are good. And cruise speed. And then we get warp drive after that. Whoops, I'm here. So how's this one doing right now? 95. Wow. Yeah, I got like tons of ammo in these things still. I brought like a whole bunch. I was kind of like I haven't been here in hours, let me just say that. I just filled them up with ammo, and I'm like, whenever I come back, I'll give it stuff then. Yeah, this one used 99. Dude, how long do these last for? 91 and 89. Yeah, it basically didn't need anything at all. Okay, I guess I grossly overestimated what I would need here. I thought it'd be a little bit more, yeah. It's because the power consumption here is nothing. Like, yeah. Because I put a bunch of power down, and you have to consume it in order for them to care. Alright, well... I thought it would matter. Apparently it doesn't matter, so... Yeah, I didn't have a good impression of what it would take for them to do that, but yeah, now I do. And which is they don't do very much, so... I was kind of hoping for, what's it called? I was kind of hoping for some space battles, but... I think I have to go to them in order for them to do anything, so... Does anyone else know? Did I unintentionally cheese them or something, or what? Because I killed them here, but they aren't doing anything, so, you know. I may have unintentionally choose them. Alright, let me go back to here. Let's see. Okay, this one isn't moving at all. Why is that? Let's see. Can you send your devs the full your save? Feels like a bug. Is it? I don't know. This is using a lot of this right now. Lack of replacing item. Do I have belt tier 3s? I guess I could just make a bunch of these. I could check it out. I'm still trying to make this mall work. Having some copium over here. Copious amounts of copium. Dude, can I have belts? Did I not put this down? What did I do? Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I only have it going up by one. Okay. There you go, that's working now. Let's see, I'll just put that in there. Did you try killing the relay station above a planetary base? So what I ended up doing was I placed the geothermal power station and then the planetary base went away. But it didn't do anything to the space dark fog hive, which I think it was supposed to. I think someone was telling me that by doing that, you don't set them off. They don't get angry about that for some reason. They kind of just don't care, which means I never really triggered them to do planetary threats then, because they're not coming after me at all. I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure, though. I'm just guessing right now. Because the mechanic is still relatively new to me, so I'm just guessing what's going on. Is by placing the thing and destroying the hive rather than actually just like destroying it with aerial bombardment or whatever that you're supposed to do. I think it did not proc anything. Maybe. Or maybe it's intended, I don't know. I haven't seen, I think I only saw JD doing it for a little bit, but he was doing something else. I want these guys. Get some missiles, set on high, destroy the space device, they will come. Okay, then it was something that I did wrong then. I broke them then. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like I broke them. Let's see. I did not know I broke them. Let me see here. What do I need? So that's for iron and circuits. I need one for this guy and a motor. You know, the thing I didn't realize, and this is the reason this is broken actually right now, So when it runs out of a resource, it becomes uneven. So if you ever run out of something, which I did, I don't have, well, yeah, because you can see how much graphene is in here. If you ever run out, it will, yeah, it'll do something like this. Like, because there's only one item on here. Ugh. I wish that this didn't do what it's doing right now. Then don't run out, yeah. Simple solution, just don't run out, man. I'm thinking about this one. It's like I need 2 storages or something. It's like things don't work the way I think they should. Because it's because this thing has a filter on it, it behaves as if this is a just for circuits to store. Which you wouldn't think that they're connected, but they are. And then therefore I have to have one that's below it or something. Yeah. Because you can't add storage here. Oh man, it's even worse now. Well, it's now got a couple of things here. Because if it ever becomes uneven just because of that, then that's what happens. See, like there's 2 graphenes on this. Because it at some point ran out and then it became uneven. So now there's 2 coming in that can't be put onto the belt. So, I don't know. Anyways, I fixed it now, I think. By sheer pain and suffering. Use now. If you put down landfill, geothermal device for landfill down, it will fly away and they don't come. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that's not intended. I don't think that's an intentional thing. I think that's just a bad, just a bug. I think that's a bug. I would have assumed they would fix that already. Because, come on, it's got to be the first thing someone does, right? Is to put down a geothermal plant, right? You would think. They go like, oh, I just cleared out the swarm. I'm going to put down a geothermal vent. Because on that planet, they're not doing much either. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a U bug. Maybe it is. And that's very possible, so. Here's what I'm going to do instead. It's a me problem. User problem. All right. And we bring it somewhere over here. Working as intended? Maybe, I don't know. It might be, because that might if it's like, yeah. But I don't think that's intended. That doesn't make any sense for it to be like that. That's why I don't think it's supposed to be like that, so. Let's bring motors over here. I'd copy whatever I did here. Try that out. It doesn't feel right, right? You know. That has a priority. Oh, that priority is supposed to be this way. Oh, that okay. That would be the problem that we had here. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to do that. That's why. Okay, I know what the issue with this is. Greens is a problem here too. There you go. Okay. So that's gonna back it up, but which means because there's so many here, we shouldn't see that move anymore, which is exactly what we're seeing. Okay, it's all good now. Yeah, let's see. This is supposed to be motors. Alright, now can I make the rest of this? Let's have a look. Let's see. Get one over here. Logistics one, and I'm not going to bring in that. I'm going to bring in the really bad sorters. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, sometimes you unintentionally break things, or something. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated it. I don't need that. I'm sorry, this is the wrong one. Just it will provide to Icarus. This one will provide to Icarus. So there we go. I actually have belts now automated, which is good. I like how it just randomly is like too much over here, but we'll see. So that should now deal with the influx. I need to have one more over here though. Come on. I just wanna put that belt into there, right? There we go. There we go. Gotta angle that one. There you go, to the extreme. Alright. Should be going, right? There we go. And that's it. That's all it needs to be. So I can bring more in, and that's all it needs to do. So the minute there's like an influx, it will back up this a little bit, but eventually use it, and that's what I want to do. So I see you like splitter, so you can split your input and split your input. Yes, I mean it's working. It's actually a decent mall setup. Actually, I prefer this over whatever I had before. What's this missing now? Okay, I need more splitter. I need a Mark 3s now. I actually do not mind this at all. So that needs motors. Motors come from the other side. Now what do these need? Those ones. Alright. That one's fine. This one is just missing... Oh, it doesn't have any power, that's what it is. And I'll put like 20 in this one. They have to have all their own things still, but that's fine. Okay, is that about good? And you can get one more upgraded here. There you go. Let's make a ton of them now. Awesome. This one's missing these ones. It's missing iron. So the next thing to do would be to actually just upgrade this entire belt line here, because it can take the speed actually, and it's fine with that. Because I have a whole bunch of it. I can actually start requesting that stuff tier 2. Give me at least 600, sure. No logistics bot. Well, I need to make some more of those. I can give it a whole bunch though. So let's see. I need to probably increase the speed of this one too. It's supposed to be built in here. Orbital extraction. Seems to be going slow for some reason. It's like somewhere over here or what? Or wait, what is it doing? It goes a little slower for like a second. I don't really understand why. Hold up. What did I do? Oh, there's like one Mark II here. There we go. Look at that. The fastest mall in the West, guys. Look at that. Yeah, it's doing its job pretty well. So yeah, I can't really complain. It's exactly what I thought it would look like, which is an absolute mess. Alright, where's my belts? These ones. Okay. And I have some of these older ones, do I not? Or maybe I do. I don't know. Alright, so what we're gonna say is... when do I get more logistics slots? I feel like I should be having more of them, I don't know. Give me at least 200 of these. Where's my bots? There they are. Alright, what's in this guy? Let's see. I can feed these right now. It's a decent wall. It's works, you know. It's not much I can complain about. Collect all. Come on, GGG, it's a 3 in 67 chance. I'm sure, you know, you need to get that down to decimals. It's the only way. When do you get more logistics slots? Is it like inventory capacity? That's what it is, I think. 1 columns, yeah. I'm working on that now. Okay, that's it. That's pretty much all we need to do. It's going, and that's all that I can say. I'm gonna speed these up too. Alright, welcome to the most convoluted setup for this. Okay, those are fine. Alright, the thing we're going to be lacking in now, though, is... apparently we don't have enough super magnetic rings, go figure. I got plenty in there. What are you talking about? There's a ton in there. Hold up, you liar. Where is it coming from? Am I just lacking something? Oh, it's maybe this thing is too slow. Yeah, that's fast. Alright, why are you not able to remove whatever you have? I don't actually understand why this is not just completely saturating this belt entirely. Is there like one belt in here that's like a broken one? What's the deal with this? It should be, I should see these as full. Why do I not see them as full though? I'm gonna just do a like little like thing like this. Because I think there's something in there that's like not actually what it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, that was it. There you go. I'll just do that for all these actually. I guess I just missed one or something or I couldn't select it, but there you go. That's what I expected to see out of that. Alright. And the thing that isn't good is this one, but I can just put it in here. I mean, I could also upgrade these ones too, but I kind of would like that to be slightly slower. I'm not sure, but to be fair, it should just be able to do it also. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needs to be. Okay, I mean, I could even go and just toss it in here. Like, it's a little bit high, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're gonna go. Also, this got backed up. What happened with that? This is full of garbage. Great. I did this specifically to fix this stuff. Oh, come on, man. How? How did this one break now? I keep finding very interesting ways to break this entire setup. I don't know how. You know, I'm starting to think of this ball as a bust, to be honest, because it keeps doing this. Is it because maybe these belts should be slower? That's probably why. I probably should do Mark IIs for this one so it doesn't go too fast. Alright, maybe that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I think these belts are just too quick for it. Well, no, it shouldn't be. Because it's putting 3 items in. It shouldn't ever get to that point, but here we are. Living proof that it doesn't do what it's supposed to. I don't know. Yeah, you would think it would work, but yeah. Demand chips? Yeah, I know it needs chips as well. I don't know. I tried something new and I just can't get the throughput to work properly because there's always something that it's just too much stuff in here. I'm gonna lower the speed of the belts because that'll probably fix it. Let me see here. Let's do. We'll set to existing items. Yeah, I think I can't do that, so I'll do that. Let's try and do a good mall, but yeah, it's got problems. It's good in some ways, but bad in others. get another assembler here. Well, this one I'm gonna have to wait on because I don't have processors yet. I'm gonna probably start working on the chips though, as you mentioned, because I actually do not have those at all. I'll be the first to admit I do not have them. Let's see. I know the back one is slow, but I clearly need to fix this up a little bit before I get too carried away. All right, let's do a downgrade. How many do I have left? A lot. Research progress is too slow, thank you. I know it is. Is the Among Us a mod, Shaz? No. Why would it be a mod? We're actually literally playing Among Us. The dark fog is being mighty sus right now. It didn't work. Cheats. Technically, I still have the Factorio mod command in there. I'm not changing it out. Upgrade conveyor belt 2 is this one, right? There you go. That's fine. And once again, it doesn't see it has these. Yeah, I think it's what it needs to be. Something like this. There's probably a better way to improve this, but I don't know what it looks like right now. You know, Archer mech plushie character. Oh man, I got that thing in my got on my bedroom, Shaz. It's where it sits. Keeps you safe at night from the random stuff in the countryside. I love that thing. Alright. Can I do I have enough for that? I kind of don't. I'm probably gonna leave it the way it is now. See, that one's okay. We'll see if it eventually comes back, but it shouldn't be using too much of this anymore. I'm probably gonna stop looking at this because yeah. Alright, anyways, what are we gonna do now? Oh yes, circuits. Let's do circuits. I need some items. Graphene, and probably some copper and stuff. Not a mod, you can download it like a schematic, yes. That's actually where it came from, Shaz. We downloaded it as a schematic. Apparently I needed to change my character, and that's what we ended up doing. So there was a bunch of them. I mean, we have many excellent choices. Okay, you see, we could be Among Us. We could be whatever this bunny girl thing is. You know, we could be that. We could also be also Iron Giant as well. That's also an option. Those are the only 3 I downloaded. So, just telling you. I just finished rewatching Hammerwatch by Hammerfall. Oh, yeah, Hammerwatch. Yeah, Hammerwatch is great. I don't think we ever did Hammerwatch 2, but I think that wasn't exactly a highly regarded game, if I recall. I remember we skipped it for some reason, probably because I started ODing on Factorio, honestly, if you want the truth. I became an actual addict to factory games, so... Why are you telling me research progress is too slow? What's the slow part? Oh, it's this one. That's fine. Oh, it's sulfuric acid, because no crude? Oh, no refined oil. Yeah. Listen, it's trying its best, alright? Shouldn't judge it. Quite grindy, to be honest? Yeah, I remember that being the case. I remember being kind of grindy. We played like that one and the what was the roguelike one too. Although the roguelike one wasn't that bad. So it was okay. Do I need anything else here or no? Probably do. I need these things. Very much indeed. Do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do some circuits now. You know what I might do? Okay, I'm gonna get to the point where I automate missiles, and then when I automate missiles, I'm gonna head over to the other planet and intentionally piss off the Dark Hive, because I actually want to see what they're supposed to do. I'm gonna try and do it again where I just do it normally to one of the hives, and then I'll try and piss them off on the other one, and see if they activate or something. Cause, yeah, I don't know, man. I am very confused. Copper ore. I want circuits. Probably gonna need to bring iron in. Is this on the equatorial plane? I guess it kind of is. Whatever, fine. Circuit boards, because I need iron here then. Okay, I'll just do this then. Demand and bring just a little bit. So I love Hammerfall, so I made that thing. Hammerfall's nice as well. It's all good. It's all good games. Only good games allowed, no bad games. Right, so we want circuits. And then we want processors. Actually, our processors are like really easy to make. I feel like it could just be in this place then. Processors. I need to bring silicon and microcrystalline components. Are those... What are those used in? I don't feel like that's used in a lot of things. Microcrystalline. Wherever that is. They're an intermediate, I thought. Yeah, they're there. They're used in battlefield analysis base. Oh, great. It was before it wasn't even used in anything. Now it's used in something like that, so... It's kind of annoying. It is what it is, though. Ray receiver. This is what I mean. It's like, why do they do this? Why can't they make it consistent? Because this is the reason why I have them all like the way I do it, because this is like highly irritating to to make this all the time. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're okay. Crying about it slightly, but we'll be fine. All right, then we want to make this stuff here. I have to start pressing F3 for things. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say no to this, and this is gonna be where copper ore is demanded. I'm gonna throw another one of these buildings down, which I should have another one somewhere. There it is. Wasn't the Elder Scrolls called Redfall? No, it's Hammerfall. Hammerfall. That was Hammerfall. That was like the OG one too. What am I missing right now? Copper, which I have copper right here. So. Alright, so copper's coming out of here. What's actually the thing it needs the most of? Iron, which is fine. I want to put it more like up here. Oh man, F6 is not a natural key for me to be pressing, let me tell you that. Can I actually put it this close? And of course I have to set this again. That's why I kind of want to change the hotkeys of these things sometimes, but you can't move these, can you? No. It's not a normal key to press. Because it's like a, well, like, you know, you got FPS fingers, right? You're on WASD. That's what you're doing. You're pressing WASD. You're not pressing whatever that thing is. Let me use my FPS fingers. I want to use my FPS fingers. Collide with other object. Seems to be a gamer. Where's that coming to? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do nothing. It's a problem. Collide with other object. What other object? Is that the power pole? Oh, that's a big power pole. That's why. I was still treating it like it was a small one. Okay, I'm gonna get this one to come over here. Like, have you found the back BGM mute button yet? I mean, they don't have a hotkey for it, so I didn't want to... I did refund your points, but I would have to go in here every time. There's no hotkey for it. I didn't want to keep every time someone did it. I didn't want to keep going to the menu to do it. There's no hotkey at all. It's like Control M. But that's what it would normally be, but yeah. There is no hotkey for it, unfortunately. There we go. Awesome. That may have also contributed to my little spiel earlier about, like, man, I want an RTS game. Because they keep trying to play these games like RTS games, you know? I just haven't had a good RTS in a long time, you know? That would not be the correct. Okay, so when I copy this, why does it change its direction? See, it goes like, oh, I need to be that way. I'm like, what? No, I have to rotate it, you know. Sorry. So what I mean, I can't be fast with this because there's always just a little bit of inconsistencies. Alright, how's this one doing? So you can go provide for me. Apply that. Some of the designs they did were really good for this game, but that one in particular is just a little bit strange. And I did not... Oh yeah, it's coming in. Great, now we need crystalline, so that would be, I need to bring in pure, high purity silicon. Or sorry, yeah, what is it? Yeah, it is high purity silicon, that's exactly what it's called, demand. So, this one doesn't know where to get it from, but it should be able to. I thought I had some here. Oh yeah, there we go, 11 of them. I'm gonna have to make more of those. Need silicon, that's it. Alright, it will bring in whatever it needs to for that. Mike Rellert too. I said a new one. That's an old RTS game. We don't play old games, we only look forward, never backward. No, I'm just kidding. I need to elaborate I'm being a memer. Actually, that's not connected at all. The other thing I just realized is on the other planet, I don't actually have silicon going through proliferators yet, but I could do that soon. Have you played Dune Spice Wars? I have not, actually. Is that any good? I find RTS is really hard to get right. I don't know what makes a good RTS game, to be honest. I just know, like, when I try a game and I know it's not a good RTS game, I just know it isn't. I don't really blame a lot of devs for not really making that, because it's just like, it is really hard to get correct. It's the same with the RPGs too, in a way, actually. Isn't that a Civ game? Maybe it is. Isn't that really, really old? I said I was kidding before. I said I was kidding. There's nothing wrong with old games. I was kidding. I was kidding. Old games are fine. Although I think I've had some bad times with people wanting me to play old stuff, because it's like, yeah, I can't quite have the same enthusiasm for something. I do like newer stuff though. You always build up upon it. Some games just don't age very well. It's just how it is. I mean, there's a good reason. I love StarCraft. I played StarCraft for years, but I don't play it anymore for good reason. Because it's really, really old. Really, really, really old. Oh, I can do this one here too, as well. And don't get me wrong, it's my favorite game of all time, but I'm not going to go and say everyone needs to try it, because, you know. This is one of those things. Came out in early access here. Not quite like StarCraft RTS, but there's another layer of strategy. With the land strat political system, where you can vote for bonuses slash bounties. Can I Zerg rush my friends? Because that's the real question I have to ask. Very important question. Can I Zerg rush my friends? Actually, I never played Zerg, to be honest, so I shouldn't even say that. Siege tanks. There you go, siege tanks. You know, speaking of siege tanks, the tanks that they have in what's it called? In Stormgate, they're so funky. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but they're like they have like a delayed projectile. It's so funky looking. It's so weird. But I actually want to try that now. I think the whole point is the whole conundrum of how do you balance siege tanks, because like they're they're so imbalanced in StarCraft siege tanks. They're so bad, but I love playing with them. So that was their way of doing it, which is they're essentially they have a projectile that takes a second to land somewhere, which is pretty interesting. That's why I actually want to try that. They look kind of fun, so. I guess I get to run my 7 Uber Lives tomorrow, then it's harvest farming. Yes, harvest farming. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, I can move this a little closer. I want to move this. Is there like, okay, is there a good way? Because here's my thing. Here's my thing, right? I want to move this one tile closer. So do I just like, I guess I just do this. I just copy this one. Yeah, okay, I guess that's how I have to do it. I was gonna say, like, because every single time I do this, I have to, like, delete it and then refine the thing, and I'm lazy. So. But I guess I've solved it. I answered my own question. No Zerg Rush? Oh, that's sad. There are Prism tanks in RA2 siege tanks to that siege mode. TLC is trying to sell me on RA2 again. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with the RA2. It was one of those things that was on the bucket list, and we never quite got to that, did we? Let's see. And that's prodded. That's prodded too. Mom, TLC is being weird again. That's how it goes. let's give it productivities. Where are they at? Processors. There we go. Okay. What are these missing right now? Nothing. It just doesn't have a built sorters on this. Okay, that solves that one. You know what the worst part about this update I just realized is? They added more intermediates now. They have a very big intermediate problem. So... because they added the explosives now, so... it's funny how that works. So I have, yeah, I have 11 in these. Oh wait, I have thrusters. I have things right here. There we go. Logistic drones. So what are thrusters? Thrusters, I believe, get used in something else. Where are they at? Thrusters. No, they're only used in logistic drones. I thought they were used in something else. I may have been thinking of engines, because engines are used all over the place. Yeah, missile sets, missile turrets, prototypes. But you can make extra products of missiles as well. Not like I really need it, but you know, it's there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that require that, and the prototypes are basically like you need prototypes for precision drones, so you have to do something with that. But I'm not prodding these. I don't think I'm gonna need a whole lot of them, so I'm not gonna bother with it. But like, yeah, they added this combustible unit and also different tiers of ammunition too. That's the things they ended up adding. God, malls are like terrible now. Like, mauling is just like, it was, I even remember it being painful, and I can't imagine doing it any other way now. I think what I did was pretty good, assuming it still works, which it probably doesn't. If I had to guess, I'm gonna come over there, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Where's my, there you go, give me 4 of these guys. So what this game needs more intermediates, but it's like they're different intermediates for everything. That's what my complaint is. They're never the same. It's like 12 different items all the time. So what's broken? Yeah, so this one's broken. Yeah, it doesn't work, this setup. I don't know what the hell to do with this, because I simply can't get it to work properly. And it's all because I can't put things into here and I can't restrict it in any way, which is really annoying. I would love to be able to do that, and yeah. I just can't. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I think I need like a better... I think I need to go back to what I had going before, which is I had splitters over here and I had splitters over here. And now that I know that the container will destroy them based on what's in the logistics, because I didn't know it did that before, I just like was something that happened, then I can do something interesting with it then at least. Yeah, it's because this will just not work at this point. So.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh, it didn't read it because you swore. Sorry. I actually don't care about the swearing. I don't know how to set it to. Well, actually, no. I guess I do care about it swearing. Never mind. Your swears are not bad, but there's actually bad swears you could put in there. So, and that's like so I put in 2 weeks for my job today. No backup, whatever. We ball. Well, thank you though. Thank you for the prime. Hopefully, to new horizons. What can I tell you, right? To new horizons. Hopefully, everything goes better. Alright, I'm gonna do something here. Alright, let's go drawing board this bad boy then. I'm going to go back to the drawing board and just make a bunch of filters and stuff for this. Thinking about some comp TIA certs or something and becoming a systems engineer. May I ask what you were doing before? If I may be so bold as to ask. I was just curious what you were doing. I think the question we all have to ask ourselves these days is, will AI replace our jobs? Infrastructure of things engineer, okay. So was that like DevOps? I'm assuming DevOps. So the only issue with this one is it doesn't know... See, can I do this? Yeah, you can't, because it's covered by other object. You cannot do that. What else? What other options do I have? Let's see. Okay, you have all the responsibility to run the system. You have no access to the code, no authority over the people who do code to the system. Oh, yeah, I've worked with people who did that. I semi-know that pain. Not really, because I have like way too much access. I was told to restart a server that's a cube cluster in production on Sunday. And then I was looking at it, and I'm like, I don't feel comfortable with this. So all I did was I just triggered another deploy, and I just told them I did that to make it reset the cube cluster. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do a deployment because I'm like, I've literally done this to staging one time, and like, well, it was mostly that our production server at the time was mostly working. So I'm like, I don't really want to change that because you know you could literally be making it worse. I don't know. So I'm like, yeah. I'm not very DevOpsy, so let's go with that. I'm thinking what to do with this one. I'm not a huge DevOps guy. You know, I'm thinking about this one because I'm like, I actually you want to input priority at somewhere else. It's always the weirdest thing. Why are the splitters so large? Like, everything about this, like, never makes this work. Because you could do this, but it's like you have to give it space, because otherwise I can't make the top one go anywhere. Or can I? I actually have no idea. Yeah, because the top one can't go there. See, it collides with that. Why is it so large? I don't get it. Why? Who does this? I swear to God, this thing is specifically designed to annoy me. Fuck, like I can't get this to work either. Oh my God. Yeah, and the thing is, even if you put like another one up top, they're treated as individual entities every single time. Sorry, I'm being annoyed by this little thing here, because it's a different entity. It doesn't register anything at the bottom, so they don't share between that. Like, what's the point of this? I don't get it. Can I put, like, is there no way for me to elevate it? Or no? See, it says switch style and rotate, and that's it. If I could put it up by one, I would be much happier, but I can't. Because collide with other object, pressing up doesn't do anything. Is there a key for that, or no? Because every single time, I'm like, every time I have to put something with it, I'm like, I know it's going to be annoying, because I have to, like, figure it out. Copy, paste, mecha. There's got to be something you can do for that, right? Build it up. So that's up and down for that one. Put a box under it. Can you even do that? I don't think you can do that. If you could do that, I'd be really surprised. The rules are very specific on these. No, you can't do it. It's collide with other object. It really wants splitters to be on the floor, and then they designed the splitter so it's just too high so you can't put these beside each other. Like, what kind of masochist does this? I can't make a satisfying layout with this ever. Oh my God. Dude, you have to be pure evil to do something like this. Because I want it to be like, yeah. Can you elevate the belt and attach directly to it? That's what I thought too. So this one, is, for example, is elevated, right? And I can't do it. So up and down, normally you can change belt heights, but I can't do it. They give you another one like this one, and I could work with that, maybe, I don't know. But it'd have to come from like the other side, which is really weird. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't work. It's evil, I'm telling you, it's so evil. The way this works, it just doesn't, like, you can't put it in any satisfying way. It just doesn't work out. So, and also, like, the fact that I can't overfill a building from a belt is also super annoying. Because I should be able to do that, and I don't know why I can't. Well, actually, I have an idea. Oh, man. Okay, I have an idea, actually, of how I'm going to do this. Okay, well, hold up. I'm gonna have another failure of an idea. Because I know how much you love those. Okay, I have another idea of how to solve this. Where's it at? I need to go to my other ones here. Yeah. Okay, we got another idea. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set these all so that the minimum load has to be 100% for these, because really it should just be 100%. So I don't want them to go unless they have a full load to basically offer somewhere. 100% there. Okay, I think this will solve it. Actually, I think I have a good idea of how to do it.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Enslave Dark Fog and have them sort it. That's a good idea. Like, it's just the right amount of unethical. You're right. That's a good one. You know, this game's a lot happier than Factora in that way. There isn't. They're just robots, you know, and you know, you're not killing anybody or anything, you know. So that's what we're. So the first things we're gonna do is see a minimum load of drones, and that would mean that they have to have 50 with them. So there would have to be 50 lacking in something for it to even bring it to begin with. And here's what I'm going to do instead. Do this. Do that. Let's do something like this guy. I don't think I could do that because I think these, yeah, this collides now. So given what I've learned today about how some of this works, so you have to space it like this, right? I don't know why this is refusing to go properly, but that's fine. Alright, go here. So why do you not just go over the belt? I don't get you. They're fine. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna solve this one. Great. That's this one. Give it, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And we say, so it's going to be, let's see, because this has some really weird behavior, and so I think I can make this work. Iron. And then it doesn't really matter, actually, at that point. It's just required for the first couple, then. Okay, so knowing now that when you have a filter that it does this, right? You could just do this now. And so what it's going to do is going to try putting it back in. It means some of this copper has to go somewhere else, though. I'm going to put it back into my other place. Because if it overloads it, then it's a big problem, so... Where'd my copper setup go? Thought it was like somewhere. I have some copper there too. I think it's like over there, is it? Wait, hold up a minute. Wait, where did this come from? Whoa. When did I get another one here? They came back here. Oh, that's cheating. You're not supposed to come back here. Yeah, they got another one here. It's not doing anything though.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
It's true though, but what is it doing? I don't get it. I guess it hasn't built anything yet. Not yet? Okay, well, can I just... What can I do with it? Can I just, like, come up to it and destroy it? I wonder if they fixed it, actually. I'll try this out in a second. Refill core driller. So 1 second, let me go get a thing. Let's see if it's fixed. I want to see, because this is the thing I did last time, and then they never attacked. Because I think this is a completely reasonable thing for someone to do. Give me a second. Where is it at? I need those things. Give me a minute. I'm just trying to figure out where my So I'll show you guys what I did last time to make them not attack me at all, which was really strange. Where's my... I need my copper somewhere. Didn't you fill it? No, I didn't fill it. I'll show you what I did. I just need some motors or something. I want to make one of the... Where are they at? Because they did a couple patches, so maybe it's fixed now. Maybe they'll actually have the proper behavior now. I'm actually curious to know if they fixed it, because that seems really obvious to me. Alright, so what you do is you just make a, what's called geothermal power station, is what you do. Either that or I'm telling you how to cheat the game, because, you know, that's how it is. So normally when you go down to it, where is it at? Hashtag life hack, yeah. Where's it at? It's over here. Okay, so you go over here. So it will keep rebuilding here for as long as like the thing is above it. So you're supposed to destroy the relay station. When you destroy it, then they basically then they start attacking you. They'll be angry with you, basically, kind of thing. But all I did here was I put down a... Did I make it yet? I just said I want geothermal here, right? They just rebuilt it. See, that's what they keep doing. So you could also, and by the way, you can totally do this. If you don't want to deal with the threat, you can just keep killing it. You don't even have to do this. But you just say, I want to put this down here, right? And it goes away. And then they don't care. So all they did was they just gave me free power. That's it. That's all they did. It just goes away and doesn't do anything else. Or wait, did it just come back? No, that's a ship, I think. What is that? The game kind of tells you to do this, does it? It feels like such an exploit, though. Because the Space Hive didn't care that I did that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's unintentional, but I don't know. Because they don't, like, they just gave me free resources. They just made it easier for me, not harder. Because they just gave me a what is it, like a 15 megawatt power thing. You don't destroy the radio station, they'll keep on sending more landing parties. I don't know, but there's nothing else here. So it's good, that's it. Yeah, destroying the relay ups the space threat. So what's the difference with me not doing that then, is my question. Because is that just an undersight that I was supposed to get a higher threat? Because I didn't destroy it, I just let it go somewhere else. I don't know, maybe it's not, because it did kind of have a fly away animation, as if it was intended. Actually, I have literally no idea. It's kind of confusing, but yeah. Anyways, let's do this. Life hacks. Alright, I think this will do the trick. Because what I'll do is it will try to put it in as soon as it can. Let's see. I think this is the play, is because of the fact that they require a full load, this will keep capping it up until it runs out, and that's intentional. So it shouldn't bring that much over, because that, yeah, see how it's running out of this one, right? So that's why it's bringing one more load of basically these ones, and that's fine. As long as it stores a little bit, it's fine. Like, it'll bring some copper just because the copper isn't fully done yet, right? But watch when it comes down. This actually might be the only fix we need to do with this. So when it gets to 1,000, it won't recall another one because it needs a minimum 1,000. Yeah, there you go. No, it did. Why did it request one? Okay, this might lock up at some point. Why on earth would they make it like this? I mean, I guess it's kind of working still, because it has to bring one in slowly. So I think it's still fine. So he has to do this, and then it goes down to 1,000. And because it's requesting a 50... God, these things do not, like... they don't work properly at all. It always works in the way I don't expect it to, but you know what? It still works out, and that's fine. See, it has too much again. Is it gonna keep going up, or what? What is this, a sushi belt? I mean, it was an attempt at a sushi belt. It's not really working, though. Oh my god, but I'm learning very intricately how the mechanics work. See, it goes up, but I can't remove it. The only solution here is to literally, like I said, you gotta have a couple of splitters here, and then you gotta priority it from these ones, and that's it. That's all you can do. It's not kind of annoying, but you have to do that. I don't see another way. There is no other way, as far as I'm concerned. Because this one is now causing a problem. Because it's, like, it's not doing it when it's less than 50, it's doing it the minute it's missing one. It brings an entire extra one over, which I don't want it to be doing. Because these are now just filling up indefinitely, so... Yeah, there's no other way. You can't do it any other way. Oh my god. Oh my god. The radio station goes back to having attempts to land somewhere else after a while? Oh, okay. So it is intended then, metaphor is what you're saying. I don't know, I can never tell. But yeah, okay, what you're saying sounds about right. Because, like, what is done is I've effectively, like, trivialized the dark fog threat in a lot of ways. Google it? I don't know. Google's kind of useless, though, is the only thing. Google's very useless. I want to change this one now. So these are not useful to have, because, yeah, there's no reason to have that now. So what I'm going to do for this one is... Lack of item. What? Did I have a whole bunch of these? Oh, what are, oh, what's happening? It's in the... Oh, no, it's not in there. Where is it at then? I thought they were inside there, but no, they're not. Because I just had a bunch of filter ones, did I not? Or is it in one of the other... I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm just going to make a bunch more. No iron. Yeah, for life of me, I can't get this to work ever, so I officially give up on that. I'm going to do this solution, then we'll see how it goes. I'm literally just playing around engine limitations, so that's the way it goes, though. I think it's just every single time I've tried to do something with it, it's not what I want it to do every single time. Wait, what? How did... Wait, is that actually a thing? Why does it not snap? Wait, what? That's cursed. Actually, no, it's fine. It looks a little cursed, but yeah. Alright, so this one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be, let's see. Copper's in the... So this is gonna be circuits. The last one just comes from wherever. Well, just know that I gave it my all. I gave it my best shot, and I couldn't get to do anything I wanted to do, so I have to do like something weird like this. Because every single time I run into something, it just like, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. Alright. Can I go inside? So I want to go to the top, yep. This one's coming from there. This one's coming from there. I tried my best. Sometimes it's just not good enough. Oh, and yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I've officially decided I hate this. Just... What's the likelihood I could get into there? Okay, pretty good. That's fine. No, I want it to be over here. Okay, stop doing whatever you're doing. Okay, that's not what I wanted from that, but that's fine. I want iron to come that way. That's that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And one more. 1 second. Don't worry, we're all good. We'll figure it out. There shouldn't be any copper in here. Because it's not supposed to store it in there. It's supposed to send it out. Okay, and then there you go. Okay, that should be all this needs. It's a really dumb setup that I have to do to buffer it. And to have it input priority as well, but as long as it works, then it works, you know? It's funny because you don't really see them moving, but they're moving ever so slightly, so, you know, that's it. That's all it needs to be. Mike is trying to recreate ghetto circuits. I mean, I kind of am. But, you know, it needs like a buffer here, and yeah, because it could have an influx of, like, items and stuff from that. So now I need to change up the rest of this because the rest of this is completely busted because of, you know, all this shenanigans that I just was dealing with. So Yeah, it still works. Grove Street. No, it's fine. Like there's no way this can't work. Like I hate to say it, but this is what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to do it in a much simpler splitter setup, but this one will work. Okay, 100% guaranteed, or I don't know what, but I don't see how a reason how that would fail, but I'll find a way. It was nasty though. Like I had to do a lot to make that work though. All right. I don't have enough storage containers. I don't know. I still think this is a better setup than like most other setups that I see for mauling. Like, well, most that I can think of. Sorry, I shouldn't say that I've seen because I haven't seen very many. So can I? So if I were to, just curious, if I were to make another one, is this like the upper limit or something? No, too far. So I can only go three away. So I need to have like a, probably like a third belt that kind of comes along the outside or something. I mean, this already does most of it, so. I mean, I can still do it. There's a couple ways I can do this still. So this first one we're gonna do with, let's see, motors. It's a lot of kind of strange behaviors is what I've found. It's the fact that filters below affect the storage container above, which I wouldn't have expected as well. It's like, it's one of those undocumented behavior kind of things, I guess. And for the life of me, I can't get the, like, dude, there's one pixel where that fits in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Alright, you guys are all good, right? You are taking from the proper way. I literally can't see it. Yeah, that's fine, and that's fine too. Okay. Now I can put this back into the mix. And I'll upgrade it all as well. Can you guys take away my belts? Why are you not doing that? To be collected. No bots available from Target. Do you need bots? Okay, I guess you need bots. Alright. And how many of these? I feel like I could have more of these too. I definitely don't need whatever, where is it at? I don't need these anymore. One second. Don't even bother to put it in there anymore. Is there bot attrition? No. No, this is not SC. This is another game. Completely different in every way. There we go. Now I can just feed in whatever it needs to. How many belts did we ask for? Logistics. Okay, so you have 600 right now, you claim. Where's the belts? Oh, there they are. Okay, I can put in another stack actually. Alright, and then for these ones, I just feed it something else, I guess? Yeah, these ones. No, I can't just put it in. Alright, there we go. Alright. So it pretty much uses it immediately, which is what I expected it to do, so. And again, you can see that it's the copper doesn't get used at all, so it's maintaining 50. But everything else gets used immediately, which is why it's going away. So it's working the way it's supposed to now. I figured that was all it needed. It just like, yeah, I was a little bit, I don't know, I was in denial, guys. I thought I could make it work without so many splitters, but you know, it's fine now, it's okay. So the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just upgrade that to essentially be the same thing. So if I copy like one of these, right? Will it do its trick? Use... Why does it hate me? So it will not pull it out of there, but I guess that's fine. We got motors to go here. It's a bit of a different mall setup, but hey, it's working, and it was something ingeniously different. I'm not gonna say ingenious because there's nothing ingenious about it, but it's something different that I tried, you know? We'll go with that. Okay, it hates me. I feel like shift button is so destructive because I'm just afraid to press it all the time. Okay. What am I missing? What's the lack of replacing item? I don't know what I'm missing at this point. Because I have all these belts. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the, it thinks I'm trying to upgrade the assemblers, which I'm not. Okay. Okay, I think we got it to a good point. Sort of. Okay, for some reason this is wrong. It should be going all the way there. Why is it not going all the way there? Okay, there it is, yeah. I guess it is. Oh yeah, that's all I want it to be. So, despite the fact it has a lot in here, when I put something else in there, it'll be fine. I kind of want the... Okay, what we need to do now is I need particle containers. I'm not going to bother with the unipolar magnets yet. I can just do these ones, which I think I have most of this. Turbines and graphene. Also, graphene needs to be improved. I'll have to think about that one. Tell you what, guys, it is a bit on the later side. What do you guys think about me coming back tomorrow? And I don't know if I should do that, actually, but I probably should. What do you think about me? I was gonna say, what do you think about me coming back tomorrow? I can resume tomorrow. That's what I can do. Let's resume tomorrow. How about that? How's that sound? Sure. Okay. How's that sound? Sure. Okay. How's that sound? And I heard myself. That's fine. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let's raid. Rhaegar. Let's raid Rhaegar. Raid Rhaegar. We're gonna go check out Rhaegar. Rhaegar is a lovely Factorio dev / modder / coder extraordinaire, so And guys, it's kind of sending you back to the Factorio category, but that's all fine. Do say hello for me to Raygard, and hope you guys all have a good night, and take care. Night night. See you, Simrock.